Hello, everybody. I forgot my water bottles. I had to go get them. How we doing? Are we ready for more Kingdoms of Amalur? I think I am. So I spent all day today working on the Outward vid. Not sure how long it's going to be. I'm at like 50 minutes so far, but a lot of fun moments. This is a really fun... The Dagger playthrough, it's pretty crazy. We had a lot of cool stuff happen. Last time on this game, we did the Sins of the Father quest, but we didn't get very far. I think I got maybe halfway through it. Maybe? What's up, Seth? Hey, Sheen, I started the game because of you, and it's been an absolute blast. Thanks, man. Yeah, I've been seeing a couple people say that in some of the comments, that they tried it out because I was playing it. I'm glad to hear that. It's an awesome game. It's a really awesome game. What did you go for? Did you go like finesse, smite, sorcery? I'm really happy with the build I came up with. Really happy with it. Did I select the right quest? Yes. But yeah, great game. A very surprising game. Did not expect it to be this good. We gotta go all the way up there? Okay, I go left from this spot. I'm going all three, and it's a ton of combo potential, and you need... Oh, you're going all three. That is cool. I was kind of wondering how that would be. How far in are you so far? Have you beaten the main quest? Because I know you could play it a couple different ways. Like, you could do the, one of the DLCs before you even start the end of the game. Like, it's pretty early on that you can do it. I don't really know where to go here. I guess left? Yeah, it should be left. I got the Chaos Sword on for later. Because I think I need it for a part of the quest. I'm at Webwood at the moment. I've owned the game for years, but never committed to it now. Gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Webwood was where you get the house, I think. Yeah. That town actually had some pretty fun side quests. Yeah, I picked up the game like a month ago or whenever for like $5. I was like, dude, this is an epic deal. I'm gonna have to play it now.
Not long ago, one could cross from this peak to the other without ever stepping on the grass.
I forgot this lady literally whispers every time. Who is Sender?
Drawn by the spoils of the caravan men and their sative wealth.
Are the NPCs still mad at me? Maybe. That might be why he's aggressive.
Now I sleep with one eye open.
What the heck? Okay, no fall damage. All right. All right, no fall damage. There we go. Here we go. The Bandit Camp of Legend. Just get destroyed. That was almost all of them right there. There we go. The base game doesn't really have a lot of jump-off points that are super high. This area has a ton of them. Yes, I did it! 10,000 XP, let's go! When would you recommend doing the second DLCs, or the first two DLCs? Because I know Fatesworn is after main story. Yeah, I would... Usually how I do DLCs is I always do them after main story. It doesn't matter if you could do them early or not. I know that the Dead Kell one, that one you could do way early if you wanted to. That one's really not that hard. It really isn't. I'm a lurker, but just wanted to let you know I enjoy the content. What's up, Ryan? Thank you very much. Appreciate you watching. Have you tried the Tempest ability? I've been using it, and I love it. Tempest. Which one is that? Maybe? Tempest. Ah, this one. I actually don't have this one yet. Hold the button for Stormbolt to summon forth lightning from the heavens, smiting all nearby foes. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't spent the points into it. It did look pretty cool, though. But yeah, thanks, Ryan. Appreciate you. Yeah, I know a lot of people that watch my live streams lurk, and I don't mind it. That's what they're there for. You know what I mean? That is what they're there for. Okay, first try. Early game Shadow. Is Shadow Flare the one that does... I think I tried Shadow Flare and I didn't like it. Let me see. This one right here. Yeah, I didn't like it. I think maybe it gets better as you upgrade it. Staggers targets 4 meters in front of you. 3 bladed projectiles deal 20 damage. Yeah, I guess I should have upgraded it, yeah. The non-upgraded one, compared to the Earthquake, was doing nothing for me. I switched off that pretty quick. But then again, I haven't done much finesse at all. Like, I really... If I was to do another playthrough just straight up for fun, no challenge bait, I would do finesse fully, just to try it out. It looks like it's got really cool stuff, especially the trap. On very hard, it does tons of stagger. It has high crit. Oh, you playing on very hard? How's that experience? I know a couple people said that it was kind of brutal. But I don't have too much feedback on it. I love this skill for sprites. It just stops them from doing anything. Stops them from doing... This area has absolutely nothing in it. Kind of odd. Very odd indeed. I guess I'll go grab this while I'm here. Lore stone. Only thing I didn't like with finesse is the stealth. Pretty useless. I did finesse and might before. Blade master is pretty fun. Really, you didn't like the stealth? I guess it is an action game. Usually action games stealth are a lot less useful. It's not as interesting.
Chapter 3, Clinging to Order. When the Empire fell,
I'm just gonna talk over this guy. I can't hear anything he's saying. The lore stones in this area just whisper too much. Great combat. Combat is tough, but I love the challenge and prepping for fights with potions and crafting gear. That is something that got curbed pretty quick. The first couple boss fights, I had to use potions, but after that, I got pretty OP. Haven't had to potion up much. Which I guess is probably the biggest distinction. Ooh, this is actually a dead end. Let's check this out. Hey Sheen, just finished an Archer no pawn run of DD2. Want to run outward based on your vids, but unsure how I should go about it. What's up, dude? Awesome. That's a fun run. I like DD2. I like DD2. What'd you say you did? You did an archery no pawn run. Oof, that's kind of OP with the blast arrows. Sounds awesome. What to do for an outward run? This is definitely a way back to that area, actually. Should I even go through here right now? Probably not. Yeah, let's go back here for now. I don't know. I mean, you could do a magic only playthrough. It's really fun for like a first outward big, very specific run. I think the magic has a lot of options and is just insanely cool in outward. Do like all the sigils. That was what I did. It was pretty fun. I mean, my first challenge run was archery, but if you're coming straight off of archery, you probably don't want to do it again. Magic is the way to go. There we go. So which DLC is this? This is the DLC after the main quest line. I think it was the Fatelands DLC. It's the ice area in Mithros. The one DLC I already have completed is the Pirate DLC. That one was really, really good. I have a lot of high praise about that one. I liked it quite a bit. But that one wasn't very hard at all. Except for the final boss fight, arguably was... It could be tricky if you weren't OP like I was. Yeah, Fate Sworn, that's what it is. I only use Finesse for Envenomed Edge and Shadow Flare. On very hard, those abilities are invaluable. Yeah, should I try very hard if I do like a challenge run in the game? I feel like maybe I should just to force myself to use stuff. Then again, if I have to do bow only, I don't know if very hard will be very fun. Because I know bow only is going to be super difficult already. I guess it just depends on how much time I want to spend in the ruins.
You there! Stop!
Yeah, I think the townspeople still hate me. I don't know for sure. I might have to go sleep to fix that. I don't remember exactly what I'm supposed to do. I got rid of it last time by accident. I just kind of eventually wasn't getting aggroed by the townspeople. Remember my whole build was blacksmithing to make OP gear? Yep. I have done quite a bit of blacksmithing. Very, very good. Yeah, I think that's a townspeople guy. I'm not really sure though. Can I get to this chest, please? Yes, I can.
Chapter 5.
Chapter 5. I'm going to whisper at you.
We sought safety in the mountains. Looked upon the storms.
Have you ever played Elix? No, I haven't played either of the Elix games. I was told to play them a couple years ago, but I never got the chance. They looked pretty fun. They're like jank for sure, but really, really fun.
Led us above the clouds, drawn by an otherworldly
This
presence
should be a townsperson. She's not aggroed.
But we found nothing.
You don't look like preordained. Mitharan either. And sellswords are too smart to come all the way out here for the money. Chaos cults are bad for business. Listen, this may be your lucky day.
Your lucky day, man.
Shaw, trader, opportunist, finder and dealer in lost things.
Ah, so he's a
I've come
thief.
across a few items that
I know
may
what
be
that
worth
means.
something to a person as worldly as yourself.
Also, I want to just say I've been a lurker for a while, but really appreciate your content. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, it's always funny because those of you who just don't, you don't message a lot, like, everybody's there. I had how many views the other day on my live stream? Like 100 and some people just watching, but just hanging out. And then randomly just comment and be like, never heard from you before, but you've been watching for a while. Yeah, that's cool. That's very cool. Fine by me. But yeah, glad you're enjoying the content for sure. This is a beast. I don't really like that. I don't like that one either. What do we get for this one? 18% critical hit with magic and buffing chance. That's actually pretty decent. 29 pierce damage. Backpack! Guys! This guy has a backpack! No way! Oh my word, he's in the middle of absolutely nowhere. He's in the middle of absolutely nowhere. Hold on. This guy right here has a backpack. Who is this man? He's not even in a town. He's just out here. That's so random.
You won't find items like this just
What's up,
anywhere,
Nick? It's me. I'm
especially
the
if you're
lurker.
new
What's
to
up, bro?
Mythos.
I've heard of Elix. Are they really good? I've heard Elix is like supposed to be janky, but it's got a jetpack in it. You can craft a jetpack and fly around and fight stuff. It looks pretty cool, actually.
Glad you asked. Some people out here in Mithros don't know when they're staring a good deal in the face. Perhaps that's why they're still scrabbling away in the mountains. Recently, I've
Perhaps.
come across an item of great monetary and historical value. A pair of gloves. And not simply any old pair of gloves.
A pair of
These are a part
gloves.
of Last Breath, the suit of armor worn by the executioner herself.
The executioner was a she? Okay. Give them to me.
Fair enough.
Ah,
But understand, this deal, it's not for the gloves themselves. No, I'm selling the details of their location. Did I not mention that?
you're a bummer, dude.
See you around.
You're a major bummer for that one. Thought I was about to get some cool gloves. I prefer Elix over Elix 2, but both are good. I don't know much about the differences. Yeah, so that guy's outside of town. He has the backpack. Quaint little village. Some blood spattered on the ground. I wonder if that's a quest. Huh. Nice little town. Nifty. What am I doing here? I don't remember. I don't remember at all.
Don't you touch him. Haven't you done enough?
I've done literally nothing.
I'd take a blade to every one of you, but it wouldn't do any good. Not with your protection. You You disgust me.
I apologize. I haven't showered in a couple of days. How dare you speak to me like that, or you've mistaken me for someone else? Do this one.
If only that were true.
Okay, I was wrong.
It shouldn't surprise me at all. The preordained would kill anyone, even a sweet old crafter like him. Not like you've ever needed a reason to murder. Bloody animals.
Oh, are you being racist again? Do you not like me because I'm human?
Well, you don't look like one of them. You lack the sign of fateful, the scar marking each convert. Perhaps I should believe you. Trust? Imagine that in Crownhold. Tell me, stranger.
I'm very
What do you
confused.
see when you look inside our workshop?
I don't know, I haven't even been in there
What
yet.
does Master MacLeod reveal to us from beyond the grave? Good riddance.
I feel like I was just berated and I have no idea what I did. I have absolutely no clue. Oh, this place is destroyed. And that guy's dead.
What do you want?
Nothing of interest here. I should keep searching for clues. A corpse isn't interesting? How? Some moldy books. More moldy books. So far, nothing in this house is interesting. More books. Okay.
Let me see that.
Ah, a
What
note.
this is? These scratches. This script. It's old Matharan.
Matharan.
No one has used this language in over 500 years. What was the master doing with these writings?
Can you read it?
Unfortunately, no. There are only a few scholars with that specialized knowledge. Many of them have died or been killed in recent months. But I know one, Old Tormin. He may be able to help.
Gotta go look for
I can take
Tormin?
you to
Whoever the heck
But I
Tormin
can't
is.
make any promises for Tormin. He's a crazy old wizard.
There is always a crazy old wizard. That does not surprise me. Isn't there a crazy old wizard in Stardew Valley of all things? I mean, there's always a crazy wizard. As far as RPGs go, they're very common. Let's go get this lore stone, and then I'll teleport back. Oh, there's a bounty board right there. Also, the music in this town is crazy loud. Kind of nice, though.
Your soul is required.
What are these guys doing here? Dying? Yep, dying.
Quite a time to be visiting Crownhold. Not only are we victims to external threats, but some of our own people have turned against us.
That is a bummer. I don't know what to tell you about them. Seth said, also, Sheen, much love about Outward. Because of you, it's my top 10 games of all time. Nice, man. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm still playing a bunch of it. I'm working on the dagger run right now. The run's done, but I'm working on the video for it. Vern, are you using any visual mods? No, this is just the Re-Reckoning version of the game on PC. I don't have any mods for it or anything.
A guild of legendary Matharan warriors. They called themselves the Headhunters.
The Headhunters.
Assassins and vigilantes mostly. They disbanded when the city fell. Now they seek payment as murderers for hire. It's a tragedy. You'll know them by the tokens they wear around their necks. One silver cameo or head for every victim. Nobody wants to be warden with the headhunters out there. They've certainly made my job a lot harder. Stay safe.
Feel as if the helmet she's wearing is not the best. I really like this town. This might be my favorite town so far. Yeah, that's cool. It's like a docking port. What are these guys doing everywhere? They die very quickly. Actually, they have really cool armor. I really would like to get their armor. I doubt that's possible, though.
Chapter 7.
Chapter 7 of the guy that I literally cannot hear. Is that the only one?
But not by
Yeah.
Rathir, the highest peak of the Eldrith,
I'm gonna keep walking until I find the back of this town. This town is super cool.
Luring those special few who had been touched by the cyclical song of magic. These hallowed hills, these ancient canyons.
Oh,
Here,
it got dark.
in the snow, the world of mortals and the world of gods lay together in a tender embrace.
Okay, this looks like a giant arena. The preordained are up here. I need a better... what's that thing called? Oh, these guys have a very weird ranged attack that I cannot see what is. Oh, wow, that was cool. I don't think I've seen them do that before. Look how much damage they do. Oh, these act as a wall. I can't even go through there. Ice. Dang, that did so much damage. Oh, this is a dungeon, I think. This is like their castle. Temple of Telogras. Oh, gee, yeah, this is probably end of the game. I would guess so. It seems like it's blocked. A chaos barrier damages you. You will die without protection. Huh. Let's go, anywhere but here. Maybe we're not ready for that. I'm also going through Avowed as well. It's been an amazing game. Avowed got pretty trashed on when it released by gamers. There was another guy that I was streaming and he brought it up and said it was actually pretty good. I never tried it. I didn't look at it at all. I don't know anything about it. It's supposed to be like a Skyrim-like-ish, as far as I'm aware. Now, I wonder if the townspeople no longer hate me. That's good. That is very good. Do I have to go inside? Yeah, okay, there it is. It's inside this building right here. What am I looking for? She's upstairs, probably, or downstairs? Downstairs it is.
Ah, what is it? I'm a very busy man. Mina? Who are you? And why are you here with my daughter? What have you done?
I haven't done anything. Kind of. It's like a Skyrim light set in the Pillars of Eternity universe. Gotcha. We need these pages translated.
Interesting. May I see them? Careful now.
Careful now.
Yes,
Careful.
I recognize these notes. Callan brought them to me several weeks ago. They describe a relic, a forger's instrument. Arathi smiths are legendary for their peculiar methods of crafting and shaping, but most of their tools are lost to us.
Oh yeah, we're crafting a more powerful weapon.
The location of one of these tools, Synock's Eye, an enchanted gem or relic of some sort.
We will find the relic.
If you intend to seek Synock's Eye, you will need to be careful. If the preordained are looking for these pages, they will be looking for you.
Yeah, that adds up.
For your sake and for the sake of my daughter, give it to them. They will see reason. They will not harm you.
I
It's the
highly
only
doubt
way.
that.
Yes.
You seem like a complete wuss, bro. So the more that I progress in this quest, the more chaos gates appear. But what does it mean? If I defeat the final boss, do all the gates disappear? Should I do those before he fights me? I don't know. Feels like something I should know. I know I bought, I was at Walmart the other day and I bought a new mouse pad because my old one needs a heavy washing. It's like deteriorating. And this thing is very cheap, but it is nice. Having just a clean mouse pad is freaking great, man. So much better. The worst part is I usually bring my dogs in here during the midday because it gets real hot and they just like to take a nap. And their hair just covers everything. And then my mouse like tracks over it and it doesn't work very well. Like, come on, man, stop shedding. Just for a little bit. This looks like a Chaos Gate right here. It is. Chaos Spider. Didn't I say magic created a zone that destroyed them? Yeah. What's my favorite Souls like? Lies of P. Lies of P. I would say Salt and Sanctuary's up there, but that's probably my favorite, like, Metroidvania Souls-like combo. If we're talking straight-up Souls-like, Lies of P is, I think, the best ever made. It's high quality. Lords of the Fallen's pretty good, too, but Lies of P is a little bit higher quality, at least story-wise. Oh, dang, this is like a serious portal.
According to Master MacLeod's notes, that gateway should be here. But where?
But where? Also, you got me addicted to Salt and Sacrifice, too, did you? Nice. Nice. You just played everything that I played then. I don't blame you. They're good games. Enter the portal. The Chaos Portal you found is held shut by the presence of Chaos Rifts nearby. In order to open the portal, you first need to close all rifts connected to it by increasing your Chaos Sight skill. You'll be able to find and identify. Okay, so I need to upgrade those skills to find them. And I need 2 more gates closed to enter. There'll be a total of 25 gates throughout all the maps. Every one that you close gives you a buff in the card of the DLC. If you close all, you can make a weapon with an epic gem. No way, that sounds awesome. That sounds cool. I gotta make sure I do that then, huh? These guys have a lot of freaking damage, bro. The Chaos enemies are not playing around. But neither am I. Drop kick. Hammer. Oh, this is a great one right here. A great one. Can I close it? Yeah, I closed it. There we go. We got 2 of the 3. Where else would one be at? Could walk around and try and find it, I guess. That's kind of an interesting way to do it. They lock the story event by trying to find these. I've been a lurker for years. Your recommendations have really helped me get some love for games. Awesome. Yeah, Salt and Sacrifice is an interesting case. I mean, it wasn't the best game ever made. It definitely has some issues, but I think if you can get into the core gameplay of it, it's pretty solid. The first couple times I ever played it, the game felt impossible to dodge everything. The bosses didn't feel very good. But after 3 or 4 runs, I started to get all the moves, and it felt pretty great. That's when the game really started to get a lot more fun for me. Yeah, so that ability does cast the magic thing. Oh, I thought I had to parry there. I need to get me a chakram version of this. That's what I really need. There we go. We closed enough to enter the portal. Not just with an epic gem, but with a weapon gem too. It's pretty strong. Oh, so you get okay, yeah. So it's like a beast of a weapon. All right. Well, let me be sure to do that. Tried to go back to Sanctuary after Sacrifice. Just didn't hit right for me. Wasn't a fan. Oh, really? That's interesting. Sanctuary... Salt and Sanctuary is a lot simpler. Especially because they have the movement abilities that you can use in combat. Most of the movement abilities in Sacrifice you can't use in combat. Into the portal. But yeah, I like both games. I think I like Sanctuary a little bit better, but that's just because I'm not a huge Monster Hunter guy, and the mechanic in Monster Hunter, which is to hunt down the monsters instead of just like a straight up boss fight. And that game's more revolved around that. Same with Tales of Iron series, if you've ever played that one. The first game is a straight up Souls-like RPG. And with like Metroidvania elements. And then the second game is just straight up Monster Hunter. And which was the worst change. I mean, it's still a really good game, but it was the most flawed change they made, I thought. You have to kill them before they blow up, and you can stagger them before they do too, it seems. Tales of Iron series is my next series. Oh, is it really? Yeah, no, you gotta play those. If you're a Metroidvania guy, those are amazing. The story alone is just fantastic. Now, I'll say this. I would not recommend the hard mode. It's called Bloody Whisker mode. It's genuinely unfair. Like, they made it unfair on purpose. Mechanically, learning the game is much more difficult. And it's... Like, I enjoyed it in terms of a challenge aspect, but it's definitely not the way you're supposed to play the game. It is much more fun on the normal difficulty, especially for a first playthrough. Maybe go Bloody Whisker on a second playthrough, but not the first. The thing is, you do all the work, you use the weapon for the final fight, and the game is over. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's kind of sucky. I guess I have all the side quests. I could go mess with it, though. Starting a Pal World animal. Okay. Doing a farm. Pal World's been blowing up all over my YouTube lately. I have not played that game, but it looks decently fun. I never played it when it first came out. Now the 1.0 is out, I think. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. I think my minion helps here. I assume not. Minion probably can't even attack him. Not bad. Ah, still blew up. Okay. It's hard to tell when exactly they're going to be stopped. Oh, I should have parried. Yeah, I decided not to. There's the parry. The Niscaru might be the most fun enemy in the entire game to parry. They're so satisfying. You kind of have to parry them the way that they fight, too. I'm a huge Monster Hunter fan, so I love the change, but it's just my opinion. Well, the thing is I haven't really got to play much Monster Hunter. What little I did play was, like, I played 2 hours of World, and I never went back to it. And then I played Wilds, but Wilds has such bad performance that it was just a bad experience. Honestly, I should give World another try to see if I genuinely like it. It might just not be my thing, though. You know, I'm more of a Dragon's Dogma guy, too, so it's fine if I'm really not super into it. I'm okay being the Dragon's Dogma dude instead. Alright, guys. These are actually tricky encounters. I'm having fun with these. Because the little guys that explode are pretty difficult. Kind of come out of nowhere. I return. Welcome back. A Vigorous Greaves. My problem with this DLC is that if you made a mage focus on spells, all of a sudden you're useless. Oh, I guess that's a good point, yeah. Because you need the weapon to be able to attack these guys. That is a good point. I think it did say you could use spells, but they don't seem to be as effective. By any means. Personally, I'd recommend going back to Wilds, but that's just from me. Didn't they... Somebody said they updated it to make it a lot better. I haven't ever gone back, though. What is up, Knight? How's it going? Oh, dodge it. No, dodge it again. Oh, they're everywhere. Ah, you could just dodge around. That's funny. Blink dodge OP. Sounds like you're not enjoying the end game of Amalur. Oh, no, I love it. I'm having a great time. Had almost 1,000 hours in a world, but I hate its roster. Ah. Oh, it's a big boy. It's a big boy. Let's get the minion in here. I don't... Is he about to blow up? I was gonna say, I don't know what he's about to do, but it doesn't look good. Oh, fireballs. How about a little bit of chakram action? I'm about to block whatever he's about to do. Yeah, there it is. Alright. We're back to chakram time. Magic spell. Okay, what is this? Yeah, that's the tail whip. Now I can try it again. Oh, he still hit me out of it? No way. I thought for sure that would work. Oh, the ice spell busted against these guys. I always forget. Does so much damage. The tree explodes. That was very dramatic for, I feel like, no reason. Oh, I didn't get to finish the guy off. He was like one hit away. Okay. Dragon's Dogma is peak, but in my opinion, Dragon Age Origins is top tier. Cannot be beat story-wise. I gotta try that game. I really do. You have embarked on a dangerous journey. Chaos Thrall 2. Spawn a Chaos damage zone when landing a spell. Plus 2% damage resist versus Chaos. Plus 10% Chaos damage. And the ability to craft stronger Chaos weapons. Ah. You guys want a round 2?
We're all making new.
I mean, look at that armor, dude. I gotta get my hands on this armor.
You are certainly finding yourself in some interesting situations. It's almost as if you're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong.
Do I get to kill this guy? Because it'd be great if I did.
Trust old Tormen. The old fool knows better than to lie to our Chaos Lord. Can't say the same for his daughter.
Uh-oh. The daughter might be in trouble. Might be in trouble.
I beg to disagree. We cannot allow such a powerful artifact to fall.
Brother, you can try to stop me, but it ain't gonna go well.
Ownership can be a tricky thing. Changes in the blink of an eye, in the release of an arrow.
Bring it on.
The last breath.
Make the first strike. Boss fight? Okay, didn't know that was actually boss fight. Can I cast my ability, please? There we go. Now we're in it. Alright, you guys are getting magic spammed. I don't appreciate the way I'm being treated right now. Get him. There it is. Parried. You're nothing to me. Okay, everybody's dead but this guy, so it should be a 1v1. Does chaos damage do anything to him? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, ice ability. Oof. Thank you, minion. Absolutely destroyed. I had to get unstun locked, but then we won.
Dad turned us over to those savages.
Yeah, your dad
How could anyone do that?
is a bad guy.
To keep me safe, maybe. But at what price? Did he even realize they would kill me? That he'd sealed my fate with his betrayal?
You need to toughen up. I know what it's like to be betrayed. Do I know what it's like to be betrayed? I feel like I probably do. Do you prefer random loot or getting what the enemy wears guaranteed? I don't know. I think I'm okay with either depending on the game. I think I'm okay with either depending on the game. Like, it works in this game, the random loot. I think Outwards is similar, where, like, a bandit doesn't always... Like, some bandits drop rondel daggers, and they don't even use them. So, it doesn't really bother me if they're randomized, I don't think.
I guess none of us are spared such a reckoning.
Such a reckoning.
How
A
can I
re-reckoning?
return
The
to
name of the game?
Stronghold like this? To Gale Crossing. The Master dead. My father, an informant and a liar. Where is the future for me here? I must think about my next moves. My whole life has been turned upside down. It's all
I feel
too
like this
much
lady
to
would make a good
comprehend.
wife. I don't know why.
Dad.
She was pretty
preordained.
hostile when I first met her, but she's got some...
You have been
Some
kind
decent
to me,
features.
stranger, and more patient than I deserve. But it's time that we parted ways. The next chapter of my life awaits.
She has a sort of quiet kindness about her.
It's terrifying, really. You must get Synox Eye someplace safe.
The most emotional part of this game was when Amalur said, "It's my kingdom to reckon re-reckoning." I don't remember that. Was that at the end of the story? There's a big world out there. You should try to take over McLeod's business. I mean, maybe this one.
Not a bad idea. Crownhold will need a new sage crafter. though I'm a long way from becoming a master.
I actually am a master.
We'll
I've been a
start
master of
somewhere,
sage
I
crafting for a
suppose.
long time.
I can keep up the old man's legacy. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Thank you. Goodbye. Maybe our paths will cross
I mean,
again.
she's not as
Bye.
enticing as the hot elf character, but she's not bad. I kind of like her. Level up! Okay, so we're gonna go into Chaos Sight so we can see the portals, obviously. Go near a Chaos portal to reveal the number of connected rifts. Solid. What were we saying? We're missing stuff. I did do Veilguard. It's not bad, but not amazing. Just a nice lemonade, while the other three are crisp, amazing campaigns. Was I gonna go into the mage more? I think so, because I was gonna try to get the ice ability. I could put a point into this. Hold on, I need 70 for that. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to try this out, maybe. This is based on the Stormbolt ability, I think. Hold the button for Stormbolt to summon forth lightning from the heavens. I mean, it sounds cool. It sounds pretty darn cool. And then I got champion still? Okay. So I'll probably take off the heal, because the heal's kind of useless. And then we'll try that out. Alright, why is the Draconic Axe in Sacrifice so dope? Dude, the Draconic Axe is like one of the best weapons. That thing is a beast. I love that thing. Absolutely. We gotta talk to this lady again.
Thank Mitharu. I was beginning to
worry about
I couldn't bear the anguish of losing another. Not after Wolf. I heard about Callan MacLeod. It's a pity. He was a kind, gentle man, and he will be missed. So, what has he brought us? Fascinating. This instrument may be the key to unlocking chaos in sagecrafting. Use it on my altar and see what happens.
About to make a better weapon? Is that what I just heard? New weapon coming up? Danielio said, I love Dragon Age. Since my young teenage years, Veilguard was more disappointing to me than if my wife betrayed me. I was heartbroken. Oof. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. The power of Synoc's Eye enables you to craft and socket chaos gems at any sage altar. These gems can have varying useful effects, such as increasing your chaos damage. Well, let's figure it out, bro. Alright, what's it say? How do I do it? Oh. I just go back to Scald. I don't even do it yet, I don't think. Does she give me the materials, maybe? That was not super clear. I might have to go back in there and try that.
Losing MacLeod was a tragedy, but his sacrifice wasn't in vain. With the ability to combine gems and chaos weapons, we can bring the fight to Telogris for the first time. But only if you're feeling ready for
I don't think I am ready for it.
I must be honest. Your current chaos weapon won't be a match for Telogris, but there is a way to change that.
What do I do?
It seems paradoxical, but the influence of the Chaos Realm itself is what hinders their potential. So you must find Chaos portals and close them. However, the weapons won't reach their new potential right away. Don't worry. Chaos weapons are tough. No matter how often you salvage them, you will always...
Oh, so there isn't a chance anymore. You just automatically get the core.
Travel across
That's a good idea.
and close chaos portals, and then salvage your weapons and recraft them. Only then will you possess chaos weapons powerful enough to face Telogris. If that's too much work, ask my apprentice Jock. He could certainly... Of course, you will probably achieve the best result if you do it yourself. What do you say? Care to test your mettle against my chaos beasts? They've been hungry for their chance.
The conversation shifted greatly. Is that like another arena fight or something? Oh, what are these? These look like beetles. Oh no, they're those guys. Ah, okay. Never mind. Just these guys. The chaos boggarts. Feels like the chaos enemies are a lot more aggressive. Whether they are or aren't, I don't know. My dude went crazy there for a second. What's up, Ambiguous? Hey, Sheen, how's the journey been? Been great so far. Been great so far.
Faithless one. Each time I send you into danger that would surely kill another, you emerge unscathed.
Yes, it is my magical power.
To say I'm impressed. No. Curious is more the word. Curious how the gnome crafted such a servant. One who would do his bidding.
What? I don't do nobody's bidding. What are you talking about?
Tragically, that's all you are. All you were ever meant to be. An avatar for those who are more powerful.
I don't think you know much about me.
Being a servant means you have a task. And once that task is over, freedom. You must feel it, Fateless One. The sweet hint of a life beyond this one. A life free from fighting.
Yeah, let's get on with it. You're talking crazy.
You're right. I'm no scholar. I have no business filling your ear with nonsense. We have work to do. Our weapons will accept chaos magic now, but our bodies still wilt at its touch.
Yeah, that's why I can't get into the gate.
You need to learn how to brew chaos potions.
Chaos potions.
To allow you to control this power and how to defend against it. Unfortunately, Mithros has no master alchemist, no one to recruit for our resistance efforts. However, there is a book, old, locked away in the great library of Crownhold. Speak with Wynne Ashman.
This lady got a lot of yapping to do.
Curated the library's rare collections. Goodbye.
She was yapping for a long time.
I care about the people of Mithros, and I won't
Craft a core. Oh yeah, I can make a different chaos weapon. Okay, so what we want to do? Ooh, I can make a chaos flame disc. What I have damage bonuses for? Did I have damage bonuses for the frost? I think I did. How many would you like to buy? Just one, please. And then I will make a chaos plumb.
let Telogris topple everything they buy.
So now I should, in theory, be able to craft 2 much better chaos weapons, but we'll find out here in a sec. It's got to be better than the basic sword. Back to the one-handed sword. Yeah, the one-handed sword is part of the quest. It's one of the it's the first chaos weapon you get, so you have to use it to defeat some of these new enemies. They have like extra armor. Should be a weapon gem. Oh, look at that. Cloudy Chaos Shard. What does this thing do? Piercing damage. It seems like it's terrible. Do I need double Chaos Shards in order to do it right? Maybe. Yeah, it seems like that's the case. I'm gonna have to wait then. I'm gonna need another shard. Let's check out what I could craft with that, though. Craft a chakram with the Chaos Frost Disc. What in the world? How'd I get that? 25% critical hit damage. Jeez. Jeez, it's a lot. I could go with the lightning, I guess. 20% damage during the daytime. 14% damage bonus. That's what we're talking about. 14% damage bonus. How's that? Comparatively, way worse. Yeah. But it does do chaos damage. I don't know. That seems pretty bad. What if I just make the hammer? Because I don't need my chakram to be like that. Let's see if the hammer is any good. 209? That's slightly better. If you get a fire gem, you can have it do all 3 elements. Wait, no, really? Could I have? I didn't even see that. That'd probably be pretty good. This is a lot of lightning damage, though. I did not even see that. 14% extra damage. I feel like the damage during daytime ones are just like a troll. Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. 266 damage. I mean, it does 64 chaos damage. I don't know how much I like that, but it's a lot better than the one I have now. You must name it Mjolnir because of the lightning. I could do that. Here you go. Sheen. I don't even know how to spell Mjolnir very well. It's like M-J-I, right? M-J-I-O-L-N-I-R. That's such a weird word. Me, the J silent, Mjolnir, I think. Does that work? Yeah, I know, I'm reading it out, but like it's such a weird word to read, so. I think I spelled it right, though. M-J-O. Oh, I have an I? Okay. Is that better? M-J-O-L-N-I-R. M-J... Yeah, it's like so hard to read. It's so small. I think that's... Unless I'm missing. Let me look it up. See if we're getting this right. M-I-J-O-L-N-I-R. I think... there's 2 different spellings in chat. I'm trying to get it right. M-J-O-L-N-I-R. Okay, yeah. It's got a... like a double dot over the O, technically, because it's Mjol, but it's fine. Sheen Mjolnir. There we go. That's something. That's not one-handed, but that'll do. Where are you at? Oh, that is a monstrous-looking hammer. You gotta love that. How we doing on our weight, actually? I should probably salvage all this crap. I do have a bunch of junk sitting in here. And that salvaged the sword, so I have that later. And then I was saving both of those, I think. Okay, alchemical lab, and then I need another gemstone. Cool. So, it said I could go anywhere in the land of Amalur to do these. Well, do they show up on the map yet, though? I'm guessing no. Yeah, no. Okay, so I guess I should just keep doing the quest, and then maybe once I get to the point where they say, hey, move on, then I'll go get all the rest of the gates. Craft yourself a good fire gem for that. Yeah, I will before I make the chakram. I'm not going to make the chakram yet, in case I can get a better disc, because I didn't like how much damage it had. Lore stone on the right side of town. Do I have the needed for a fire? Maybe I do. I'll check in a minute here.
Stay out of trouble.
Where is this at? Is it right here? There she is. Also, I'm cursed, and I don't know why. They only show if you have a maxed out chaos sight. Ah, I see. Well, I guess I could respec. Should I just respec into max chaos sight? That's probably the easiest way to do it. What would I take it out of? Like alchemist or something? Oh, hey, look, one of these. That really, really would be the easiest way to do it.
Chapter 11.
Oh, good, a keystone, alright.
Crown holder rose from 3 generations of sweat.
I'm off to bed. It'll take me ages to catch up with you, but I will. Sounds good, Ambiguous. Have a good night, man.
Forms of the codex. We constructed in
Okay, so that is the question, guys. Do we just respec?
Chaos.
I'm debating it, because that really would be the simplest way to do this.
It was a lasting monument to those who protected us and taught us how to survive.
Probably have markers to teleport to everyone? Yeah, I probably would. Dude, the music has no chill. Absolutely zero chill. At least it's good music, though. It is pretty solid. There you are.
I wondered if you'd make your way to me eventually. The Rathir whispered of your coming. I know who you are. What kind of scholar would I be if I did not recognize a fateless one?
Not a very good scholar.
Your secret is safe with me.
I need a rare alchemy book.
Why am I not surprised? Skald Atlas sent you, didn't she? I knew this day would come. Of all the treasures in the Crownhold Library, the Tome of Synthesis would interest her most. She has tried many times to purchase it, even convinced me to wager it in a drunken game of knuckles.
What, pray tell, is knuckles?
I'm a masterful knuckles player. Listen to me, friend. The Tome of Synthesis is heavily guarded. You won't stand a chance against the Preordained. It's located in the Forbidden Stacks vault of the library. But that's all I can say. It's too dangerous to get involved.
It's too dangerous. Here's exactly where it is. Oh, thank you. Surely you can help more than that.
Are you mad? Do you wish to get us both killed?
I mean, I could get killed. Me, I'm not dying.
I'm glad you think so. Telogris has been torturing all scholars and magic experts, hoping to learn more about the Arathi. If you have any hope of reaching the Forbidden Stacks, you will need to fight the guards and steal their key. Good luck. May Mitharu watch over you.
Okay. Alright.
Bye.
I gotta enter a great library and take on an army. Whoa. This is a pretty cool looking library. Are they gonna let me in? It's locked. It can only be opened with the proper key. I see. Okay. What if I do this? Hold on. I have an idea. What if I go in my inventory and I go to my consumables and I become invisible? Then
I don't want to see you.
I try and pickpocket someone. What? Somebody's got to have a key. Wow, that potion does not last long. Alright, so that didn't work out. That guy did not have a key. What's the other way I could do this? It looks like there's another path. I don't know exactly how it goes in there. Let me take a look at this quest. Oh. Wynn seems to be scared and doesn't want to help me. According to her, the Tome of Synthesis is heavily guarded by the preordained warriors. I'll need to use force to enter the Great Library, hoping that one of the guards has the key to the restricted area. So I just gotta fight these guys. Alright. I'm not against that. What about this lady? She has whatever that is. I don't even know what that is. I feel like I could just pickpocket my way out of this if I find the right guard. Is this the kind of game where you can murder anybody? Yes. The way it works is, you'll see on the bottom left of my screen, it says H. If I press H, I can attack any NPC. Like, if I attack them right now, it won't do any damage. But if I press that, it'll let me attack them. But yeah, you could absolutely kill everybody. I don't know about main quest people, though. I'm not sure they let you. I haven't tried. I have not tried. A shaped stone. Alright. I mean, I could kill them all, but then I have to loot them all anyway. Wouldn't it be easier just to do it this way? Shadow Prism. But yeah, you could pretty much kill everybody. I've actually killed quite a... I think there were 3 or 4 guys early on that made me mad. They were just being rude, and so I just murdered them for no reason. Okay. Who the heck is gonna have a key on them? Look for a person that might have a key. What about this guy over here? Thought there was a guy over here. There it is. Whoa. What does this do? A gnome enchanter crusaded against necromancers and prepared these relics to protect him from their undead servitors. Huh. Nifty. Alright, well, what if I just press this? Pull the lever. I didn't get attacked so far. Now I pull the other lever, see what happens. I didn't even know there was a lever over there, to be honest. Interesting. So that lever wasn't to the main door. What was that to? Is there a secret entrance I need to find? Right over here or something? What the heck did that lever do? That's so weird. That is so weird. Huh. I have no idea. Aha! There it is, guys. This guy right here has it. Inventory. Phase walk potion. I got it. The key is mine. Now if I rush over and I press enter. They didn't see me. They didn't see me. I snuck my way in. That's awesome. Okay, now what? What do I do with this? This is the book that I need. Is it the same? Oh, it might be the same puzzle. So what was it? It was water, air, earth, fire, I think is what it was. So water is first, which is this one. Air twice. And then earth 3 times. This might be wrong, actually. They might have separate codes here. And then this one should be 4. If it's the same code, this should work. Alright, so it's a different code. And these should be the indicators. There's a number associated with these, though. That's the problem. When in doubt, Avatar theme. Yep. Yeah, so it has all the symbols, but there's a number associated with how many times you need to press them. Let's go check this chest over here, see if it has a clue. It might. Nope, nothing that I can see so far. What about further down this way? Is there a clue in there, maybe? Oh, they do have books, but... Okay, let's think. What could I have possibly done wrong there? Did I mess it up? I feel like I did it right. Yeah, I feel like there's a code, and I need to go find it. Because it can't be anything that I've already gotten. The preordained are down here. Somebody might have a book on them or something. Can I even get through here? I have the key, but does it open everything? No, it doesn't. She have a key? She has a key! Let's go! Never mind! It doesn't work. Maybe it works on one of these. Okay, I could just lockpick this. I did not expect that. Nothing in there. Okay, lockpick this one too. One of the books might have a clue. Okay, Gino, okay. One of the books has a clue. Do I have to read all the books? There's the cell. King Rainer's writings. Does this have anything in there? I investigated the books here. I realized that many of them have been moved from other collections, specifically those volumes branded with the yellow triangle, a symbol of the great thinker. Whoever finds this note, please heed my words. Recover the tome of synthesis and use it to free my people. Okay, here we go, here we go. The Maxim was a lover of puzzles and patterns, and therefore it is unsurprising that I have discovered 4 shelves filled with his yellow branded books. 4 shelves, 4 locks. It cannot be a coincidence. Look for books with the Maxim Mastran's symbol, and the code will be known to you. So what is his symbol? It said... It's a yellow triangle. It's a yellow triangle. So I do have to actually look through these bookshelves. Not all of them have books. That's good. Maybe the books are further out. Which one? This one had a book, didn't it? Yeah. Tome of Artifacts, Alchemy. I was supposed to read a bunch of books. I don't know if it matters for this, though. Yeah, these don't have a triangle on them. I did read those, though. Okay, what about the backside? Ah, bookshelf, here we go. Those are the same books. Check these ones over here. They're only the ones with the green bookshelves. That's what I thought, but I couldn't read the rest of them, so I read that one. Yeah, well, let me read this one. Oh, wait, hold up. Look at that. They do have yellow triangles on them. The green ones do. Oh, hold on. I think I figured it out. So, it's based on the symbol. So, fire symbol has one book. One green book. Earth has 4 green books. And then water has 2. And air has 4. Okay, so there's 2 of them with 4 this time. Alright. Let's start with water. Water's gonna have 2. That's simple enough. Fire had 1. And then the rest of them had 4. That was actually a pretty good puzzle. I didn't realize I thought I had to read a book. Legitimately. There it is. Loot the bookshelf. Tome of Synthesis. This ancient tome contains the oft-derided, I don't know what that word is, secret on how to supposedly use chaos reagents to brew chaos potions. Of course, the user must have an extensive knowledge of alchemy. We got the book. Let's go. And I didn't have to break in or fight anybody because I just snuck in. That's really funny. They lock me in here? Ha! I have to actually fight my way out? Okay. Valid. That was cool. That was cool. I had to look at the green books on the shelf, and then the green books told me how many. I was thinking for some reason I had to read a book. I don't know why I was thinking that. Can only be opened with the proper key. So one of these guys dropped a key. The sewer key. There we go. I need to use this more often. It is way cooler. That's a pretty fun quest right there. I'm glad I was able to get around fighting the guy. Like, that's such an interesting way to do it. The phase walk potions are really weird, though, in this game. The only way that I found them... I should check the wiki to see if there's other places that they're at. There's only one merchant I found in the entire game that has them. Only has 2 at a time. Seems crazy, but they're really cool. I mean, you can just stealth everything with those. They do not last long. Go all the way down here. Grab that. Aw, none found. We got the water trogs. I'm just calling them trogs. They look like trogs to me. The fish folk. Here we go. It's a hard version. Let's do it. I magically did it. I felt like I failed at least 4 times. I will take the win. Is that the way out? What is this way? Nothing? Alright. We're free! Wait, so how come the normal guards are guarding a bunch of the evil people? I think they said earlier on in the quest that the towns have been betrayed. So some of the townsfolk have turned on their own people. It's not cool, man. Not cool at all. There's a random blacksmithing in here. Huh. Okay. Should probably not steal in front of them. They won't like it much. Well, that was easy enough. So, did we decide if I'm going to just look up these locations or if I'm going to respec? Honestly, I feel like respecking would be the easier way to do it. Because, like, I have to max out alchemy, too. And now I need to go back there. And then talk to this lady again.
Hello, took you long enough. Have some trouble in the stacks?
That was actually pretty easy.
Me. Yes, this is the one. Excellent work. With the Tome of Synthesis, you should be able to fashion chaos potions.
Chaos potions.
If you have the right ingredients, of course. Watch your back.
The Tome of Synthesis allows you to brew chaos potions at alchemical labs, requiring chaos essence found inside the chaos realm. You cannot use chaos essence in experimentation due to its unexplored and potentially dangerous properties.
You may use my bench to create the chaos potion. Go on. It is time, Fateless One. The pieces are falling into place. Watch your back.
Let's go craft a potion, see what we get. See what happens. That is not how you craft potions. Said I cannot experiment with it. I have to have the recipe, which she did give me. Greater Chaos Touch. Recipe info. A potion to boost defenses against chaos creatures can be mixed at the alchemy workbench using the following ingredients. A potion to increase your chaos damage output can be mixed. I mean, I'm a big damage output guy, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Plus 10% chaos damage. How many of these can I make? Quite a few. Well, you know what this game could use? Definitely one update I would say that would be nice. Is there's no option to craft multiple and or salvage multiple in this game. That is kind of a big oversight. That would definitely be nice if they improved that. These are master healing potions. I'm gonna go with that slot right there. There we go. That's probably the biggest flaw of the game. The inventory management isn't really hard to do, but it does get tedious if you have to do it constantly. A little bit of that older game showing through, you know?
Hello again. Are you finished? Show me what you've done.
Show me what you've done.
Look at that. Beautiful. As restless as its chaos namesake, and in the wrong hands, just as dangerous. You know what's next, don't you? My chaos pets are itching for a rematch. Show them you haven't gotten soft since your last encounter.
Bring it on. Who are we fighting this time? Oh, the spiders. It's the spiders. But I got power mode. Oh, jeez. That's gonna hurt. My chaos hammer be hitting like a truck. And then I hit the troll and it does no damage. 10,000 damage, guys. 10,000 damage. Oh, yeah, easy. I just used the OP power. Get reckoned. 30,000 XP for that? Whoa. Whoa. And oh, I got even more XP. I got 49,000. I'll take the free level up. Chaos Sight improves the visibility of chaos rifts and portals, increases the activation range of some of them. And I need to... Oh, guys, I forgot to use that ability. So I'm going to try and go for either Winter's Embrace or Meteor. Which one do you guys want to see right now? Hold the button for Ice Barrage to launch a persistent cloud of ice shards, which last for a duration. Enemies in the blizzard suffer periodic ice piercing and freezing damage. Or calls forth a meteor from the skies, dealing massive damage to the area before you. This is Dragon's Dogma Sorcerer gameplay. Go for Meteor? Alright. So I up that. I could up it again. And then get Meteor. Deals 500 fire and 75 burn damage in an area at target's location. We did it! We got Meteor! Let's go! I did not think we were going to get Meteor. What does this one do? Ethereal Splinters deal 110 physical damage? You just get more? Champion still. Okay. Let's put that right there. The Meteor. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That has a hefty cooldown on it. I'm talking big cooldown. You're not using that very often.
Well done. You've done as I asked, and if you were anyone else, I would have no right.
Now the throwing rock build is finally
You're
complete.
the only one who can
Yes.
see this quest through to the end. Others could try, but they'd most certainly fail. This belongs to you alone.
You
I
alone.
wonder, have you tired of these patterns? Kill, loot, grow stronger.
No, that's why I play
kill,
video games.
loot,
Kill, loot, grow stronger? I mean, that's the greatest loop of all
Perhaps that's
time.
Drudgery, the mundane shackles of life from which Telogris wishes to free us. Tell me, have you heard the tale of the Fate Sworn?
Is it boring?
No. As the one who has torn this world apart, it is your duty to listen.
Alright, I'll chill
It is
out.
your burden.
Don't yell at me.
What else will you take with you when this is all over? The stories. The Fae may be creatures of a wild madness, but in this they are true. These tales we write will outlive us all, so be quiet and listen.
This lady's kind of rude.
Thousands of years ago, when these mountains still shook with the roars of the first gods, there was a group of warriors, the first Niskaru hunters. They served the last remaining Arathi, learned from them, trained with them, dedicated their lives to preventing chaos. Thus, they named themselves the Fate Sworn.
The Fate Sworn.
But you now know them as the War Sworn. Once crusaders against chaos, now Niskaru hunters and mercenaries. A lot can change in 1,000 years.
Okay, that was actually pretty cool.
Always ready to fight. I'd admire that impulse if it wasn't always leading you into trouble. We are close to facing Telogris, but no one, not even you, Fateless One, can go near him. Not yet. His palace in Crownhold is surrounded by a chaos barrier that would tear apart a lesser mortal. For you, madness maybe? Disintegration?
Disintegration? Yeah, let's avoid
Before you
that.
attempt any assault on Telogris, you must be able to pass through that barrier and survive. You need protection. Armor built exclusively for this purpose, to withstand the power of the Chaos God.
Now we get Chaos Armor.
This is the last mission. You have my word. Before they departed this world, the Arathi left a magical device in the care of the Fate Sworn. It has been passed down for centuries, and eventually, it found its way into my hands. And from my hands, into yours. The Arathi Nexus. It will lead you to the armor we seek. Farewell.
Retrieve the armor pieces. Well, 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 we have a new quest. Oh, they're like everywhere. All right. I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. Oh yeah, I haven't been in this dungeon yet. I can't believe I leveled up like instantly from that. I just leveled up right before that quest started. And we'll go to the right, I suppose. Ah! I saw it and I walked right into it. Literally saw it. What am I doing? Oh, this is a fancy dungeon. This is a real fancy dungeon. I can't damage these guys with meteor till I break their shield, yeah? I think that's how it works. Oh, dang, stuff over here does a lot of damage. Oh, and he has a ton of shield, too. How much more resistance do I have? Not a lot. Here we go. Oh, big meteor. That was sick. That was awesome. Way cool, dude. I do not care. Brother, I built a tank. You're not scaring me. Big old tank build. Chaos portal. The portal is held shut by nearby chaos rifts. I see. I just parry the ice bear. Oh! Big old damage. So where are these chaos rifts? Do I have to go look for them? Would appear so. Let's go find out where they're at. I will say, Meteor did seem to be quite good. The thing is, you would think, oh, it just hits in an area. It kind of just hits the whole game. Ooh, little bugs get smashed. Little bugs get smashed. So, this has nothing. Oh, my guess is I have to go all over the place here. There's a lot of enemies. I'll just try and clear all the enemies, and then maybe they'll lead me to the spots. Seems like the best bet at the moment. These guys are not chaos, though. Ooh, okay. I'll just use a Prismier. Whatever. It's faster. I don't remember if there's an achievement for unlocking chests. Could go that way or this way. Let's go this way for now. Oh yeah, this is a pretty big dungeon. Aha, tripwire. Not catching me this time. Come here, you. I mean, the second hit just does all of their HP. Should this be an easy one? Ah. That's in the bag. Honestly, I gotta say, the dispelling minigame is pretty solid. It's really confusing and difficult at first, and then you figure it out and you go, oh, it's, like, actually pretty simple. But until you kind of get how it is, it feels impossible. Is there a chest over here? There is indeed. There is indeed. Simple and fun. The Linchay. Thought that was a ranged attack. Power mode. Maybe not. Oh, I don't have power mode. I'm really close to getting... I hate that. Ah. I hate when I'm so close, I just think I have it. Dude, what are you doing on me? Get back off. Back away. Can't see anything. The camera's crazy right now. There we go. Oh, she can double hit now? Alright, let's just throw out brand new moves. Okay, everybody's shield's broken, officially. Yeah, you're not getting me with a web. That was prepared that time. I kind of got melted right there. Kind of got obliterated. Shut down the rift. Think you're doing over there? Let's get this guy in play. Ready for meteor? Oh, I got this. I got this. Ready? Power mode. Meteor. 70,000 damage. What? That's the highest damage number I've ever seen in the game. 70,000 damage? That would one-shot a boss. Would it not? That's gotta one-shot a boss. What skill is the red glow in your arms? That is... Let me read it real quick. That is... Where are you? A battle frenzy. Go into a berserker rage, dealing greater and greater amounts of damage with each enemy you defeat. It's a very short... Like, you have to constantly get kills to keep it active, but you get a lot more damage per kill you have. I think I have it to where I have... 6 kills. So at my 6th kill, I have a huge boost in damage. But it's every kill as on top. It's not 6 kills in total. It's each one. Your highest damage bonus is from 6 in total. And then I got the orbs that I forgot to turn back on. Meteor! The meteor kind of slows time too. Oh, it just wipes out everybody. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, fair enough. They called it meteor for a reason. Did they not? Let's go down this way, grab the chest, and then come back. Meteor's correct. I mean, that literally just killed everybody right there. At the same time. Hard. Ah! I laugh at that. Never seen that spell before? Dude. It does seem to be wildly overpowered. Nope. Ooh, I'm in the big chamber room. I think I'm above it, right? Yeah, so I gotta go from this way over there. Can you jump off from here? You can. I don't want to, but that is cool. I can do it again, probably. I think it calls it at the enemy you're looking at, but it kills, I mean, 18,000 damage. Yeah, everything just dies. You walk in the room and everything falls over. This is such an action game trope, though. Like, true hardcore RPGs never have this stuff. You have to try. Action games be like, nah. You just OP. You OP, have fun. I gotta bring down these guys' shields. Let's go immunity mode real quick. If I can get these guys all out of the way. Let's try meteor now. Yeah, look at the damage numbers. That's insane. That's just a one-hit win button. That's wild that even exists at all. You literally hold down meteor. I guess probably the challenge is the fact that you have to hold it down. But because I have the relentless skill that makes me immune to stagger, I can always walk in the room and one-shot everything. My build is completely overpowered at this point. Don't think anybody's gonna argue against that one. Someone just shoot an arrow at me. You pathetic tiny man. I thought I parried that. That was so close, actually. Oh, I forgot that they can block it. Not gonna block the hammer, though. They summoned more? Oh, yeah? Enjoy the meteor that I call forth upon thy head. Ha ha! You fool. You enraged the wrong person. This game's the definition of, hey, you played this far, here's your busted ability. Yep. Yep. They reward you for playing for a long time, that's for sure. Here's my other mini meteor. What? How'd I get stunned? I'm immune to stun. That doesn't make sense. There we go. Much better. Ah, would you like the meteor too? It doesn't even use that much mana. That's the crazy thing. Is this guy giving you trouble? Drop a rock from space onto his head. That guy is no longer giving you trouble. Okay, so this way is done. What's the fastest way back through? Probably middle? Because I think I'm looking for one more. That's awesome. I wasn't sure if we were going to get Meteor, because I wanted to try that ice spell too, but I guess you can level up quite a bit in this game. It's like in Skyrim when a bandit goes up to rob the literal Dragonborn, and the response is to Fus Rota. Yeah. Let me wind blow you off the cliff. How about that? Goodbye. That is one of the reasons Skyrim's so fun. It has a lot of those really funny, goofy moments. Is that up top? It looks like it's up top. How do I get over to this other one? This one also appears to not be down here. Okay, that's confusing. There's a secret path in here. Maybe I could check that out. Maybe that leads to something. A shortcut up? That'd be nice. Get rid of the little blow-up guys. There are a lot of them this time. Yeah, get out of here. You do have to kill them pretty fast. They'll blow up almost instantly. As soon as they set off that timer, they're a ticking time bomb. And this is supposedly the secret door. Yep. I could also go that way. I guess this is probably just 2 chests. Easy. I should have it easy. Yep. No problem. 25% bleed resist. Bleed has not been a problem ever. Why would you want resistance in this game? I don't even think anything does bleed damage. Shoes of the Tempest. Legitimately, it doesn't feel like enemies do that much. I think the worst damage source so far, I mean, I'm pretty far in the game, has been poison. That's really the only thing that actually gets applied to you. That still hit me. Should not have hit me. And poison doesn't really last that long. We could go that way. I'm thinking right is the better direction, though. I kind of saw that coming, but I thought maybe I could just eat it. Here we go. Let's break their shields. And then I have a plan. Are you ready? Oh, this game's hard. Whatever will I do? I'll just call forth my nuke. They thought this would be a challenge? No. 'Tis but a scratch. I am not scared of you people. You're nothing to me. You are but peons in my own world. That should have been it, right? That was the last thing I had to close. Retrieve the armor piece. Should be. That's a skill in the rogue tree that gets the 70% resistance to poison. Oh, is it really? Did you take that? I feel like I wouldn't take that, but... I mean, poison... eh. Poison is the only one I said that mattered, so I mean, maybe it's worth taking.
Is coming.
Maybe. Oh, there are traps everywhere in this room. I call forth the heavens to strike thee down. Oh, just get axed right through the chest, my dude. Right through the chest. It's not bad, and you get a lot of points to spare. Yeah, I could see maybe taking that. If you really were having trouble with it. It might be a lot more of an issue on lesser tank builds. You know, I am a big tank build, so any damage really doesn't do much to me. A finesse build probably needs that. What are you guys doing? Pathetic. Pathetic. Okay, so is that open now? Or should I go this way to double check? Because this is the only way I haven't been. Let's just double check. What's up, brother? Just now came in after some sleep. What's up, how's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing? We're doing the Chaos Gates and Fate Sworn DLC, I think is what it was called. Yeah, I think I'm good. I got them all. I'm gonna double check real quick, though. You get it when you have everything you already want and need to progress to the next tier? Gotcha. Come back here. This is definitely a very large dungeon. Are they underneath me? Oh, they are underneath me. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Geronimo! There are Niskaru. Do they have the shields? They do not have the shields. Watch this. Ready? I call forth the meteor! Oh, man.
You're mine.
Oh, man, that's good stuff. That is good stuff right there. Yeah, I gotta say, the most similar game to this, by far, has gotta be Dragon's Dogma. I mean, it has so many similarities, especially the meteor thing. You play Sorcerer with Meteor, that's all you do. You walk in the room, you go, alright, let me cast for the next 3 minutes and then one-shot everything in here. I think Tornado was better than Meteors in the first game, though. The Meteors did not hit very well. There was another one. Aha, I was correct. How did I know? Feel like I definitely blocked that too, but hey, whatever. Eats rocks. What? There we go, we got him. Doing well at the moment, chilling on Where Winds Meet, trying to level up. Gotcha, I never played that game. A lot of people that I knew played it though. It was the free Souls-like, Sekiro-like kind of game. Disarm. Dragon's Dogma 2 had so much one-shot abilities. Yeah. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 had a power creep problem. The first game didn't have a power creep problem because the content genuinely was really difficult in Bitter Black Isle. But yeah, without Bitter Black, the first game, or the second game, definitely had a major power creep problem. Which is fine to a point. I mean, you like the power fantasy of being able to kill a dragon very quickly, but it was to the point where once you were like level 100, you could just walk up and insta-kill everything, which is a bit too much. Need that extra content in the DLC in October. Enter the portal. I gotta find my armor piece. Yeah, so, I mean, magic technically can kill the chaos. It's just not very well. And there's only one little spot that it does it in. It's very odd. What if I go power mode? Do I get a lot of XP out of this? I feel like everything's dropping so much XP. It's kind of nutty. These guys definitely have more health with that shield. Alright, Boggart. Oh, picked up and body slammed right there. Oh. Level up. 11,000 XP. I'm just leveling up so quickly in this area. Chaos Sight. Chaos rifts and portals in close proximity appear on the minimap. Yes, let's go. That's huge. That is huge. Try to kill one room of chaos opponents with just spells. Yeah, okay. I could try that. I guess it probably sucks. I'll give it a shot. I want to buy this just to see what it does. But then I'm thinking I probably just upgrade Meteor, right? Alright, here you go. I just got the new upgrade for the ice spell. I don't think it does anything. I have to hold it, I think. There it is. Oh, dang, that's cool, too. That is cool, too. Is it better than Meteor? Probably not, but I like that one a lot. That feels like really good group clear. That also lets you fight while it's active. Here we go. Oh, it genuinely doesn't even cast the thing. Alright. Look at this. It does not do a lot of damage. I think the problem with the magic is that the magic circle seems fine, except for on the critters. It doesn't really work on them very well. Let me get a room that doesn't have just tiny guys. There we go. There you go. He's in that thing. It does 13 damage a hit. I mean, it works. It does work, but it is a lot. It's a lot less... It's a lot more work than just attacking, for sure. And you only have one circle at a time. That's probably the worst part. There you go. I got them all. Honestly, this one's very disappointing. I think it's just a freeze application. Seems just for the freeze. Because it doesn't do any damage. Very odd. I mean, yeah, you could do it spell only. It's doable, but it isn't very easy. By any means. Well, this door cannot be unlocked, so I guess I go... this way? This door is also locked. I see. I must go around, apparently. The Universalists banned. Not something I need. Well. I guess we could go... go that way, I think. I don't know if I go left from up here. It looked like it has a ledge. But is it a ledge down? Yeah, you can't go that way. So I gotta go this way. Doable, you just have to not care about how you spend your time. Yeah, for sure. Because it's going to take forever. That is a correct statement. I mean, you could also just get them to blow themselves up. So that goes down. We need to come over here first. Let's pop this. Yeah, they'll probably blow most of themselves up. I don't really care if I get hit by them either. They don't do a ton of damage. Enough to matter if I don't have the stagger, but without that, or with it, I think I'm fine. Discovered a hidden object. Ooh. I would like to get the skeleton out here, but I think he's pretty much useless because he doesn't have the chaos ability. Ah, I just put him away because I forgot. Not getting me this time. Chakrams would definitely be the ones to upgrade because they, all of the times you're fighting in the chaos, it's groups. I mean, hammer's nice, but you can't really beat attacking everything at the same time. Ooh, get kicked. Did I get all of them? I think I did. I need to make sure I'm grabbing the... Ooh, a cool looking chest. What you got? 2 cloudy chaos gems. More spiders. Spiders are everywhere over here. Haha, buried. A lightning effect is quite good. Not half bad at all. The Sage's Band. That was plus 120 mana. Traps. So that's the drop down point to here. I gotta say though, the Chaos Spider design, kinda awesome. Kinda awesome. It's the same design as the regular spiders, but their color is a lot... They look a lot more like Black Widow kind of spiders than your average one does. You gotta watch for that spider web. That'll get you. Oof. You can't block that, guys. Dang, look at that. Look at that poison damage just destroying me right there. That's like all of my health away. Wow. I told you, poison damage, the only thing that does anything, and it does a lot. Have you checked out the Chaos Chakram design? Yes, actually. I think I did take a look at it. I can't exactly remember what it looked like. I almost crafted one. I almost did. Oh, dang. It's big boy time. Yeah, I almost crafted one. I can't remember why I did. I think it was because I wanted to save it. I need to get a better gem first. But it did look very cool. Cave troll. Going down. Let me do a charge attack. He's toast. Oh yeah, instantly dead after the charge attack. I'll do it to this guy. The small ones are the best. You just grab him and pin him on the ground. Just brutalize him. 20,000 XP. Very nice. Dispel. Here we go. Not half bad. A cloudy chaos shard, another 2. So where the heck am I going now? Am I looking for a key still? I haven't found anything for a key. Guessing that this door leads to it. Aw, it went the wrong way. The Niskaru. Absolutely destroyed. There's kind of a nice rhythm when these Chaos guys are here. The little explodey dudes. What I meant to do is grapple him, but that's fine. They also drop shards. Whoa, the Crystallis? That was an epic. It does 49 ice damage, freeze damage, 30% chance to stun, and negative 12 mana cost. Actually, really good. I like that design, too. Look at these. Oh, yeah. Those are cool. Those are really cool designed. What? I like those a lot, actually. I mean, I'll never be able to use them because they're way weaker than what I can craft, but they look incredible. Guess I'll just keep going this way. That is a disappointing thing about the epic stuff. You really got to go into blacksmithing to do the real damage, but the epic equipment looks really good. If I could just break all these guys' armor, could then go meteor. I mean, I definitely dodged there, but alright. Because there are enough enemies that this will be worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of that. That didn't look pretty there for a second. Get off of me, man. One more spider. There it is. Okay. There that. And meteor. Get off of me. The ultimate get off of me move. Back up, dude. The only sad thing about the crafting system in this game is that you can't craft the appearance of weapons and armors. Yeah, if you could transmog based on the epic equipment that you loot, that'd be amazing. Because the armor and the weapons really do look awesome. It's just the fact you're never really using the stuff that does look awesome. I mean, the chaos stuff looks pretty decent, but... well, okay. I mean, this is probably a path, I guess, if I go that way. I like the way Meteor's set up, though, because a Meteor isn't just a spammable move. It's worth the damage of using it, but you have to be kind of tactful, because you only get one per fight. Unless it's a long boss fight, I guess you could potentially use two. Do bosses even survive it, though? That's the real question. I feel like, no, it does so much damage. The beautiful blue aura, you like that? I like it too. It's only annoying in cities because it bounces on everything, but it looks pretty good in the actual game. The combat areas. What in the world, guys? Where am I supposed to go? This realm has been... just kind of leading me all over the place with no end result. Guess I'll go this way, see if the key's over there. That's the only area with enemies left. I guess some kind of big enemy should drop the key. I don't know who should drop the key. Ah, yes. The little guys. Blow up. What is this area? So that jumps back down to where I already was. I need to turn around. Chaos levers have orange flaming levers on the floor. It's bad. They're not marked on the map, so you have to pay attention. Oh, I've probably walked by it then. I completely forgot about that mechanic. I've only had to do it once, so I didn't even think about it. I guarantee you I've walked past that already. Was not even looking for that at all. The way this one's designed is really bad, too. I mean, what is this? I guess I'll just go straight. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll just go straight. I didn't see a lever. I mean, I saw the last one I had to pull, but it wasn't super obvious. I feel like if it's anywhere, it's down this way. Just remember there's 23 more of these. Yeah. I kind of forgot about the lever mechanic. I wish I'd been looking out for that. Here it is. There it is. I'm thinking, dude, I know I saw it at some point, and I just didn't even cross my mind. Crossroads and cul-de-sacs usually have them. Gotcha. So I'm guessing I could just go back to the main door then. Oh, I can finally go in here. Does this lead back to the beginning or something? Oh no, it leads to an area I haven't been in. The hammer might not be the best weapon for these guys because it's slow enough to where they get to explode. Okay, guys, keep an eye out for a lever. We don't want to do that again. How? How did you do that? The spiders always do that web move when I'm in the middle of an attack and cannot do anything. Let's break this troll's guard, huh? It is a lot of work to do so. Alright, now we're in. Enjoy your meteor, my friend. Didn't kill him that time, but it gave me the opening to. These hard lockpicks. Okay. Luckily, I came in here with plenty. I did not see a lever this time. I actually looked. This leads back to the main entrance, I believe. There you are. I saw something over here. Yeah, they don't get staggered until that shield's broke, it looks like. The boggarts are flippin' annoying. How about this? You can't be annoying now, can you? Aha! I'm immune to your antics, except for the fact that you spin around me a million times. They drop braces. Alright. Not sure how much of those I need. Am I going the right way? I hope so. Brother, how... I mean, they're attacking as soon as they see me. I guess I should block instantly. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and pretend like that happened. Get that guy out of the way. And spider. Okay, I should get some good XP from this one. The Fey Blades. Very nice. $7,000. That's alright. Not as much as I thought. I guess the little dudes don't give me much XP. Ta-da! The door's open! That took forever. That felt like 45 minutes, honestly. Probably wasn't, but it felt like it. Time to fight the big boy. I'm just gonna go use my stagger immunity to hopefully break his shield. We can double explode? Who knew that? There it is. Okay, it's aimed at the tree. I hate that it's aiming at the tree every time. That's one way to do it, though. Blew up all the little guys. Oh, wow, he's got some stuff. Shimmering robes? 3 mana regen per sec? I wish you could dismantle epics. Epics have such awesome stats. Yay, I did it! Let's go! Have you done the Headhunters quest in this map? If you use Fate on them, you get like 40,000 XP? No way. No, I haven't done that quest. I have not done that quest. I did get the quest. I saw it somewhere. But I haven't done that one yet. Receive Hope. Okay, so now... Spawn a Chaos Damage Zone when landing a spell on... I mean, this is the exact same stats, I think. But it is the Chaos Thrall 3. And I got Hope of the Fate-Sworn Gauntlet. Armor. +1 to Might, Finesse, Sorcery. Spawn a barrier when getting hit that blocks all magic damage for a limited time? Enemies touching the barrier receive a slowdown effect. Immunity against the Chaos Barrier of Telogris. So you have to wear that set for the final fight? That's cool. That's really cool. I'm hoping the rest of them aren't as long as that. That was insanely long. This main dungeon here was very extensive, and then the inside of there was also a pretty long time. Fair enough. I mean, it is a super OP armor set for the boss, so I guess it should be kind of tough to get. I do have to go dismantle a bunch of stuff, though. I am really heavy. We're out of here. This was the temple location. Where were the rest of them at? Could go all the way up there. None of the rest of them have super close points. I could probably go to the... Yeah, I could go to the Wallows and then walk over. It's pretty close-ish. I was gonna dismantle some stuff, though. I should probably do that. And I think this town has some stuff. Maybe. Let me take a look. No, it doesn't. Let me just go... I believe Gale Crossing has all of the materials I need. Mark, can I only Chaos Forge at the top one? There's no way that works like that. You can pick up repeatable tasks to gather materials from mobs. They're a catch-up mechanic because you get loads of XP and gold for killing monsters you're already slaughtering by the hundreds. Okay. Okay, like task board quests? Is that what you're talking about? There are a couple. I think there was a task board quest somewhere. Salvage. Oh yeah, I picked up a lot of stuff in that dungeon. You have to visit NPCs in the city? Okay. 92 out of 130. That's a lot better. What's up, Philip? How's it going? How you doing? I need to go along the main path and take a left. How much XP do I have? Yeah, I am getting a lot of XP. That's kind of crazy. What is max level? Is 50 the max level in this game? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Having a good time. One NPC is next to the large gate from the cinematic where the demon dude voiced his speech. Yeah, I know what gate that is. Okay. Is it the NPC with the teeth quest? Said something about the teeth are the windows of the mouth, and I thought that was ridiculous. Maybe I go up this way. How do I get in there?
Welcome to the
Okay, that NPC got you. She wanted me to do something. I think it was just kill enemies or something like that. Take a look at this bridge. Oh, we got a chaos gate. I found one. I usually attack twice. Look at the missiles helping out. Close the gate. Can I go in this one immediately? Says I can.
Dear Pa, another day.
Let me grab this
another disappointment.
chest first.
I spent days here in the camps, languishing,
Here we go.
waiting for the Chaos King to bring us through to his promised land. Disease.
Dang it. That was really tough.
It's almost as if I brought the Phalans with me. You were right. It pains me to say it.
I did it? Order of Chaos. Dude, check these out.
Mistake.
84 poison damage over 10 seconds. 84 bleed damage over 10 seconds as well. These actually deal almost as much damage as my hammer. These are really good. They deal way more than my chakram. And they're very fast speed. Holy cow, I might try these. Huh. I might genuinely try these out. I don't have any skills for the dagger, but dang. That's pretty sick. Close the nearby rift. Let's just bring them in here. Oh. How about this? Enjoy, Meteor. That's the way to do it right there. That is the way to do it. I have entered the Chaos Realm. Guys, we gotta look out for a lever. It's not avoided this time. I found the lever. That was really easy. I don't think it was supposed to be that easy. Who am I to complain? I mean, what's up, Far Cry? How's it going, man? When they got that shield, they do not stagger. I feel like I really don't even need to open most of these chests. I am anyway, because they do have the cloud things, the shards. I'm having Vietnam flashbacks watching you do this. Yeah. At least there's a lot of combat to it. I mean, I'm not hating it so far. I imagine it does get exhausting after a while, though. Spiders. No, it's a new Scaru. The hammer combo, unfortunately, really falls off against those dudes when they have that shield. Well, there was a second lever. The levers don't exactly tell you what they do. It was really slow. I knew I was going to fail right there. And more shards. This had better be the right door. But the question is... Oh, it's not the right door, no! I need to find another lever. Get parried. And then thrown way up into the air. I wish there was a little bit more air juggling I could do. I can't do much of it. What little I can do is pretty awesome. I would like to do more, though. There we go, we found it. That was pretty quick. I'm gonna go probably Reckoning mode. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll break him with the hammer. Then I will cast forth my Meteor. See how much damage we do out of that. Here we go, you ready? I call forth ultimate power. It didn't even hit him, it hit the other guy. It completely missed. That's funny. Pin him to the ground. Tear him apart. Oh yeah. 20,000 XP off of that? Not bad. Big demons are immune to fire. Oh, is that why? I didn't even think about that. They're immune to fire? What a bummer. The Hope of the Fatesworn. Okay, so the damage resist is going up. Now we have Chaos Thrall 4. Where is it? Here it is. Hope of the Fatesworn Curus. 23% chance to steal 20 health. And then that is the second pair. Okay, this is actually a pretty good set. I bet you it looks fantastic. Alright, let's try out these daggers if we can. These daggers look pretty cool. Oh yeah, they're amazing. The problem is, though, is I don't even feel like the status does anything, because the status never gets procced. They die before it can. Well, that one's done. Well, let's go over here and do this one. So the only way to get through here, I think, is this one. I could go from here to left, though. I could try that. Right before I got on the stream today, I went over and I was walking from my house to my parents' house, which are like not that far. It's like a 10-second walk, but I was walking in between there, and I went to go step on their steps, and there was a copperhead snake right on the very bottom of the steps. And it's the second one that we've seen within a week, so I think they're starting to breed, unfortunately, but it's the third one in total we've had on the property. They are venomous, but they're pretty passive. They don't actually try and go out of the way to bite you. Unfortunately, though, we don't like them, so we've been chopping our heads off and getting rid of them. We actually haven't had too many problems with snakes out here. We had 2 giant rat snakes that are like 8 feet long, but they're not. They just eat eggs. We got rid of them, and then had 3 copperheads in total. Those ones are a little scary, but thankfully we have known how to deal with them decently well. The only thing I don't want them to do is bite our dogs, because, I mean, dogs supposedly can survive a copperhead bite, not have too much problem with it, but the one dog that we have is a little brain dead. He will try to go after stuff like that. Don't really want that to happen. I mean, these daggers are fantastic. Look at this. What in the world? I don't even have the charge attacks or nothing. That's crazy. Catch you later, Knight. Have a good night, man. Wow. These daggers are phenomenal. Are these the best daggers in the game? They feel like they might be. Maybe not because it is status damage. Okay, I got a side quest here. Supposed to grab this guy's legs. Your arrows are refilled whenever your Ice Wolf lands an attack. Landing a ranged attack summons an Ice Wolf? What? It's a really cool ranged armor set. It sucks that all of the really good sets are in the last, most difficult part of the game. There's nothing cool up until that point. So far, there's 3 separate, really interesting full sets that I've seen in this area. That's one of the headhunter guy? You get a lot of XP. Oh, that was one of them? Gotcha. I did not have Reckoning mode at the time. Just look at these things. What in the world? This is really cool. I thought I had a charge attack for these. No, I took it off. I think I respec'd when I had that. I did respec off of that. Oh, we got multiple portals up in here. Cannot be opened with lockpicks. The Chaos Portal. Do I have to go up to the top of the camp, kill a guy, and then come back down? Levers! Is that what I'm looking for? Aha, the lever. What is this? Is this a button? Looks like a button. Why does it tell me to go in this cave? Retrieve the armor piece. Odd. Said it's always levers. From outward to this, yep. Always levers. Outward is also quite fond of its levers. The hammer does not like boggarts. It just has no way of tracking their movement very well. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a shield bash. I guess I did have a shield bash. Oh yeah, I had to press F, I think. Maybe I got rid of that. At one point, I had a shield bash. It was cool. I wasn't really using it that often, though. We opened another gate. This one might have 5 separate portals, it looked like. Can open this one, too. Fancy. Spiders. It's always... The boggarts, when they're enhanced, are the absolute worst. So hard to hit them. Close the gate. There we are. I like this general area, though. It's kind of a mini castle. Kind of a destroyed ruin-esque kind of deal. One of the spiders is about to do something stupid. Go figure. Beautiful parry. I kind of like the chaos mechanic, I kind of don't. I mean, the fights are fun, but the fact that they have stagger immunity is a little annoying. Kind of messes with your combos a little bit too much. You just got to get used to it, but I do like being able to activate my combos consistently. And then this one is also shut. So is there another lever somewhere? I don't see one. Gotta be in here. It's a cool idea, but the way they made it, it's kind of lazy. Yeah, I don't want to be, like, too upfront about it, but I'm kind of with you. I like the idea, but maybe some modifications would have been nice. Make it a bit more interesting. There's a lever somewhere that I am missing, guys. Is it this one? No, I think I pulled this one. Yeah, I got that. It's always one that you're missing. I went up here and I went to the right. Maybe this cave has a lever. I feel like that should not be the case, but maybe. About to find out. No, I don't really have any idea why they told me to come up here. I think that was a mistaken marker. Okay, I'm stuck. There we go. We're missing some lever. I don't know where it's at. I guess I'll retrace all my steps to see what's going on. Didn't I already pull that lever? In fact, I know I already pulled that lever. They must have reset when I went out. None of the doors closed, but the levers are reset. So there's 2 levers. There should be 3. Yeah. Oh, starting to rain pretty hard. That might come through the mic. I think it's downpouring. It is indeed downpouring right now. Probably shouldn't do it for long. It was only supposed to rain for like an hour tonight. Sounds like popcorn, yeah. I did a recording for a video one time, and I didn't realize that the rain came through at the time, and I got done with the whole recording, and then it was just really loud rain in the background. I was like, oh, I guess that's staying in the video. I did not realize. Yeah, there's a lever somewhere. It's completely invisible wherever it is. I could try jumping down right here, I guess. Or no, that's an up part. Yeah, this is... whatever this is not very obvious. I'm very interested to see what I'm missing. There's a jump down from up top. Is there, though? I mean... oh, I see. Oh... yeah, I was missing this. I wouldn't look at the map and I would have seen that. Yep, I didn't see that. That was very easy, but I did not see it. How the heck did I miss that, guys? Yep, right over here, I think you can go down. Yep, there it is. Huh. Well, as expected, that was pretty easy. Somehow did not notice. I guess I just never went far enough. Yeah, man. There you go. Have some of this. Reckoning mode. Rip it apart. Yeah, shove it down his throat. Get him. Destruction. There it was. Now we have all 5 of them. It's because you were thinking of levers. Yeah, I wasn't thinking jump down to lever. And that was it. It's basically done raining now. I told you, it's only supposed to rain for like max an hour tonight. Can I enter now? The portal is held shut by nearby chaos rift. Ah, there's another one. It's down there. How do I get down there? I think I get down there from that way. There's another door. I thought that was the last one. Yep, there is a ramp all the way to the bottom. There she is. Every time. I have been webbed every single time. My brain goes, block. You're not supposed to block. Unfortunately, the parry attack is really messing me up. If I was to say, I probably would not get the parry attack. The parry attack's really bad on the hammer. It locks you in place for a huge amount of time, preventing you from actually blocking and or parrying again. And after you do a lot of parrying in this game, and after a parry, you're basically forced into it. Unless you wait like a full second before you press the button again. The problem is I don't think you can take points out of... I don't think you can... Is it the last attack for the parry? Unlock special attacks for parry. Yeah, don't get this. This skill's genuinely bad. It might be better for greatsword or longsword, but for hammers, it's genuinely hurts your gameplay. Have you seen the Feyblade one? No, I haven't seen any of the Feyblade attacks, because I haven't put points into them. I did get the charge attack. I tried the charge attack. That was super cool. That one was very cool. Keep an eye out for the levels. No, not Sheen Mjolnir. Dude. Just die, please. Hey, look, a lever already. Let me go in there and fix that, so I don't have to worry about it. I have a lot of repair kits. I made sure to buy a bunch. And that should be it. Music is very ominous. Late in the game, I was just dashing attack and cleaning everything around like a Beyblade. Yeah. Yeah, Feyblades sound pretty darn sick from what I've heard. Like I said, I did like the charge attack quite a bit. I mean, I did dodge, but there was nowhere for my dodge to go. There's another lever. Those are hard to see. I wish the levers were maybe a different color. They blend in a bit too well with the background. Well, I ain't going that way. Where else do we want to go? There's a jump point over there. Oh, that just closes the gate? Alright. Just mark them on the map. Yeah, that'd be nice too. that would be nice too. What's up, Endless? How's it going, man? Still sick? Fair enough. Fair enough. I haven't been sick in a while, which is crazy because my diet is not that good. You know what it is, though? I will say this. I go nowhere. I go to the store maybe like once a week, but that's about the extent of where I go. My social life outside of just gaming online doesn't really exist, so that probably helps me not get sick at all. 'Cause I really don't ever get sick anymore. Which I'll say is nice. I don't like being sick, obviously. See, this parry attack is genuinely garbage. I do not like it. It's fun, but you have to have a single target, and there's no time in the game where you have a single target. You're always doing multi-fights. There we go, I got this. I nailed that instantly. Dispelled 50 wards. Open sesame. Let's go! Achievement unlocked. That was one of the ones I needed to earn for the day. There is one on there to get 25 kills with traps. I can't do that till I respec. Maybe if I go do side quests, I'll do that. Where does this lead to? All the way down there? Alright. Spider. They literally just instantly do that every time. Oh my word, but the spiders. I have had enough of you. I'm about to level up, though. That's cool. That is very cool. Are the Chaos Shards new? Yeah, they're in this DLC area. They're basically a new mechanic. Big old smash attack. The enemies over here cannot be killed unless you break their shield first, and they have this Chaos Energy Shield. The shards let you... I don't know exactly what the shards do, because I haven't had the ability to craft any. Supposedly they add new abilities, though. Cloudy and a pristine shard. Well, now we're all the way back at the beginning, so that is majorly sucky. These dungeons absolutely would have been better if they were linear. I do not like the fact that they're not. The only one different that I remember is giving movement speed. Would I like having movement speed? I mean, maybe. I don't know, maybe. We gotta go to the left, ladies and gentlemen. This lever's already pulled, though. That's the thing. Yep. Well, that is very misleading. That looks like an exit. This is... So I missed a lever somewhere. Right? That's what that means? I have no idea. The epic gem you get combining 2 chaos shards is interesting. Okay. Interesting good or bad? Because it doesn't sound super good. Oh, it is open. The door is open. Alright. I don't know why it opened, but fair enough. Yeah. Take that. Oh my word, but the exploding things. They are fun to parry. Doesn't happen very often, but they're fun to parry. I will say the orbs have been nice for these guys. It changes your approach to combat a little bit. Okay. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Let's get this going here. Bring down his shield as soon as possible. I eat those for breakfast, buddy. Meteor! Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. That should kill him right here. Oh yeah, big time. Rip him apart. I like these ones. These ones are really cool. A level up. That should be our 3rd armor piece. Eventually. Ta-da! We got Chaos Thrall 5. And we got the helmet. Hope of the Fatesworn Helm. 35% stun duration. Huge. Huge, dude. Okay, so the other one that I need to do is either up at the top right or bottom here. I guess I should just teleport here and then walk over. I don't know if there was a teleport point over there. Doesn't look like it. Oh, and then I also had a level up. Chaos Sight improves the visibility of chaos rifts and portals, increases the activation range. If we're gonna go with medium, this thing honestly doesn't seem very good. What's it say? Hold the button for an ice barrage to launch a persistent cloud of ice, which lasts. Enemies in the blizzard suffer periodic ice, piercing, and freezing damage. This is very bad. Like, this genuinely seems really terrible, unless the upgrades make it very good. I mean, it does have damage increases, but doesn't seem... This ability is better than this, which is crazy. Upgrade that twice. What's this do? Sphere of Protection gains the power to fire off deadly ethereal splinters when enemies draw near. Doesn't seem that beneficial. This must be the Fatesworn DLC. Doesn't look like the Brave Hall Keep. Yeah, it's the Fatesworn. It is, in fact, the Fatesworn. While Relentless Assault is active, 12% chance to steal. Is that all the lifesteal I have? Have I not upgraded that? Probably should. Let loose a terrifying cry that intimidates enemies, reducing their damage output. Can be upgraded to knock down enemies? Huge. I'm gonna go with that. The upgrades don't matter because ice damage scaling is bugged and has been bugged since release. Oh, I think you mentioned that before, actually. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, indeed. I guess we could try going from this way. I don't know how easy it is to get down from here. The funny thing is, Battlecry combos well with the Mage Rogue cards, but you can have both. Kill the Giants of Mithros? I mean, I'm over here. I could just hit this up real quick. Probably gonna switch back to Chakram, though. It is still a little bit better. I don't know. I feel like the parrying works really well with daggers. Just because you're so up close, and it's really easy to get out of your combos. And you can't have both? Okay. That's what I figured you meant to say. What if I just cast down the meteor? It doesn't seem, or it does seem to do quite good. Seems to have wiped out your lineage. Your family, and your family's family. They're all dead. What happened? Well, Papa, I got hit by a meteor. The whole family dissipated. They were just gone. Prismere troll, Prismere get trolled. He's dead. I think that was one of the... There was a quest I had where they wanted me to destroy a couple of big monsters for, I think, an armor set. Yeah, the Goliath chassis. Ability to parry block. Yes, sweet. I have 2 of these now. So that is the second of him. I think there's 2 left to go for that set. Excuse me. I think there's 2 left to go for that set in particular. Should just be a 4-piece. Uploading bears to the cloud, 1 meteor at a time. I like that. I mean, this has got to be the right way. It looks to be going in the correct direction for now. I have no idea what curse I have. I have had it for so long, I genuinely have no idea what it does. It clearly isn't hurting me that bad. Meteor! Goodbye. Good times. Yeah, this skill utterly just sucks. Like, it is complete trash. Is it disappointing? Yes, but it is the fact. For a late game spell, it is complete garbage. One meteor, absolutely. What's up, Samurai? Is this a drop down point that I need to take or no? I don't think so. Oh, is that a log bridge? Looks like it goes over to a chaos gate, potentially. Decayed Estate. Is that a teleport point? Yes, it is. Let's grab this lore stone and then we'll head over to that chaos gate. Son of Laz. I have something for you, gentlemen. It's called 30,000 worth of crit damage.
I have no need for a divine protector. I am my own protector.
Alright, this lady's gonna whisper again. Good luck hearing anything she has to say.
Yet there is a part of me that weeps at the defacement of this holy shrine. This beacon.
Is this the actual one? No, this is the tiny version.
You studied there once, did you not?
Dude, what a joke. Yeah, I really don't know. The lady of the lore stones over here, genuinely, you can't hear her. I have the volume on max. You cannot hear her.
And they say I have no.
It is odd because it's only in this area. The rest of the game was fine. I don't know. The dagger, this dagger in particular, is very smooth gameplay. Was it ever stated what a Laz is? They're called Son of Laz after all. Been curious. I guess Laz is just probably like a king of the undead or a sorcerer of the undead at some point. In the history, maybe that's what it is. There she blows. The Chaos Portal. I've already defeated one of them. We have 3 left. Hammer Boy learns that daggers are smooth. I know, crazy, right? I don't know nothing about that. Oh, what? There's a chaos crater outside the portal? That's rare. Big troll. Watch this. Meteor. How much damage does this deal? 31,000. So all the damage? Yes. All of the damage. The Reckoning mode does not increase your damage to the shields by that much. It is helpful, but it's not a lot. Rip his head off. I'm surprised I didn't parry. The Chaos Rift has been closed. So there is 2 of 4. We have 2 left. Where the heck are the rest of them? That's the question. Let's take a look here on the map. Probably right about there. They do tend to be where the enemies are. The damage to the shield is only the chaos damage of the weapon, which increases every time you close a portal or create a weapon. Oh, so it genuinely just isn't getting... That makes sense. No benefit from the Reckoning mode. Gotcha. I feel like I have to go all the way around for that one. I kind of saw where it was. Should be up here. It's a kind of nifty area, though. Very peaceful land. I mean, not with all the monsters, but ideally without the monsters, it'd be very, very peaceful estate. Gonna be anything in this cave? I doubt it. Sprites? It's always sprites. I don't think there's a chaos portal here. Goodbye. See you later, buckos. That's so disappointing that that's bad, because it's an awesome skill. A really awesome idea for a skill. Doesn't really hold up, doesn't really hold a candle to Meteor. We'll just say that. Meteor seems to be overwhelmingly the best skill in the game. If we're just talking raw damage, it's up there. The sprites are some of my favorite enemies just because the weak ones get elemental buffs near the elemental big boys. I think they're cool. The first time I fought them, when I actually had a difficult time fighting them, it was a little tricky. They were kind of annoying, but I don't know. They're pretty fun now. The only thing I don't like their ice attacks. I think the ice ranged attack is a little obnoxious when there's a bunch of them, because they just kind of spam it, and the gameplay is very unengaging. You just kind of stand there and block. But when they all come up and melee you, that is very fun. You can get a lot of really nice parries out of that, too. Is it in here? Oh, no. Random bandit camp. Whatever will I do? Cast goodbye. Goodbye has been cast. Goodbye, sir. Threshes have 2 attacks and are very annoying to fight. Threshes are kind of annoying, but I kind of like them at the same time. The only attack I don't like, I'd say, is probably the one where they jump up and shoot like 7 arrows. That one is kind of annoying. Boggarts? What if I just cast goodbye? Oh. Seems to be very, very effective. It's a good way to get my damage buff, though it doesn't last very long. That's a parry. Another parry. Buddy, you gotta do better than that. You too. Ooh, nice dodge. I would like to know what the game's like to play without the blink dodge towards the late game, because I've had it for a long time. I'm guessing a lot harder. Magnon's leggings. All that remains of the Alman warlord Magnon is armor stripped from his corpse and worn thereafter by foes of cruel tyranny. Huh. Okay. Well, that's a description for sure. The thresh attack where they slam the ground and send out energy attacks is the main annoyance. Yeah, I guess because you have to just stand there and block it. You can't really do anything else. Maybe if it was spaced out by other attacks, but they just literally sit there and spam 5 of them in a row. Whee! Gravity! It's not real. It cannot hurt you. Cannot be done. Portal number 4, I think. Make sure we don't pass up on the levers. That is the most important thing. What are these? Just kind of plants sitting around. They don't seem to do anything. Ah. A giant group of boggarts. Whatever shall I do? Dodge. See what I mean? The hammer really just doesn't know how to deal with them. I think the dagger's a lot better at fighting them. The hammer in particular just kind of swings around their body. Is that a giant troll up ahead that I see? Let's see, to my right is nothing, to my left is also nothing. I just parry that instinctively? I did. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, calm down, big troll man. Yeah, I saw it coming. I will say the circle's quite good against the big boys, because you know you're not going to hit them a lot. What? How? I cast Oblivion. Goodbye. And spiked. That is the way to take out trolls right there. Let me tell you. Here we go. We got this. Oh, barely. Barely. All the purple is constantly reminding me of the DDUR dragon. Honestly, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I gotta double check this area. I didn't see a lever, but I gotta make sure there isn't one. The Rift Keepers? No way. They're Fey Blades. 110% damage versus freezing targets. Wow. Check these out. Oh my goodness, they're stylish. What? Check these out. Oh, yeah. The icy blue Fey Blades, folks. What a sick looking weapon, especially against the red armor. That looks awesome. Very cool indeed, folks. Very cool indeed. Let's go back to the OP Chakram of Death. This area has a lot of ice weapons, which I guess makes a lot of sense. Speaking of the UR Dragon, there's some pretty interesting messed up lore about him. Dragon's Dogma actually has a lot of hidden lore that I never got to check out, just because I was more invested in the gameplay than anything else. Parried. What are we doing? This guy literally just did a running attack that doesn't exist. Not ready for that. Oh, how did I mess up that parry? There we go. Goodbye. Still no lever. That is freaking me out. Because if I have to redo this whole dungeon, I'm going to be very annoyed. Yeah, usually what I do is I go for another attack. And that's when they get you. I mean, I definitely dodged it, but okay. We can all sit here and pretend I didn't. I'm fine with that. Doesn't bother me one bit. What's up, Will? I just started today myself. Awesome. Very cool. Which weapon are you using so far? Early on, I was using staves a little bit, and then I kind of moved away from them. They were pretty fun in the beginning, though. The Universalist Band. Plus 33% damage. 9. Ooh, wow. Yeah, it's got a little bit extra damage, a little bit extra crit chance. I'll take that. It's not terrible. Couldn't beat the price. Really enjoying the game. Series X. Oh, nice. Yeah, the game was, what? It was like $5 or something at the time. It's kind of crazy. Daggers and staff. Yeah, staff is pretty sick. You probably already know this. But if you don't, if you're gonna play this game and you're early on, upgrade these abilities on the left first. Okay? These abilities and add to your combos that your weapon can do. I stayed away from them and I went for the cool abilities. Yeah, the cool abilities are awesome, but the weapons are way more fun if you actually upgrade these first. Because then they have more moves and they're a little bit more powerful, things like that. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. I never saw a lever. Did anybody else see a lever? I mean, there genuinely was no lever anywhere. These things are way too hidden. Roger that, didn't know it. Yeah, the thing is, like, you have all these abilities, like I have down here and stuff, and they're all really, really good. But if you have all the abilities, your weapons can get a bit repetitive, because you just use the same attack 55 times in a row. If you get the combos, you can do all kinds of stuff. Like, I could do normal into the dash attack. I can do the charge attack on the chakram. Or I can do, I think it was dodge chakram. And that's just 3 different moves, but that automatically spices up the gameplay quite a bit. Can you one time demonstrate Frost Shackle's ult? Been curious as to what it looks like. Guys, there's no lever in this cave. I'm so confused. This one right here. It summons a whirlwind device that does absolutely terrible damage. There's a lever somewhere. I genuinely cannot see it. Genuinely cannot find it. I have to assume it's right there, like in this area, but it's just, there's no lever there. I did level up my daggers 3 times because it was cool. The one to the left, like you said, staff next. Yeah. You don't have to upgrade all of them. Just make sure you give at least, like, the 2... There it is, right here. Dude, this is completely invisible. I hate the lever. The levers are terrible. They're completely invisible. Literally, dude. I mean, they're orange, and they just don't appear. Either that or I'm blind, and both are possible. But yeah, you don't need all of the abilities. Just make sure you have at least 1 extra move for what the 2 weapon types you're using. Because that's one thing I messed up early on, and I wish I would have done. Yeah, I'm not going to blame the game on that one. I genuinely might be blind. That was right in front of me the whole time. Thank you for that. I genuinely just might be blind. Here we go. Meteor time. Goodbye. The little guys might do a lot more damage than they should. They do an insane amount of damage. Chaos node. It's going down. There it is. Couldn't see it all. You're way further than me. Just got out of the Well of Soul thing. Oh, yeah, you're at the very beginning. Yeah, I'm at the end of the game, basically. I've already beaten the base game. I beat one of the DLCs. This is the more advanced DLC, I think. This one's got all kinds of stuff going on. 15% chaos damage. We're doing a little bit more. I got Chaos Thrall 4. Right? Or is that 6? Should be 5. I think that's 6. It's 1 and then V is 4. And then V and 1 is 6, I think. I get those 2 mixed up, but I believe that's 6. Then I wanted to check the armor that I got, which was a... legs? There they are. 1 health regen, 11% damage boost. These are actually pretty mediocre for the rest of it, but now we have 1 more left to go for the full set. which will be all the way up here. What New World Eternum could have been, so sad. I played a little bit of New World back in the day. I did. Unfortunately, that game is a did. Enjoy your journey? Yeah, for sure, Will. Hope you enjoy it, man. This town is just a booming with the music. I really like it. And then I have to turn right at some point, but when? Is it right up there? Said a warning about the Fatesworn DLC final boss. Make a manual save before it. It's a point of no return. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Should I just do like the rest of the game before I do that? I don't know how that works. I gotta go do all the rest of the gates at some point too. I'd like to do that before I do the boss, because I can craft a really cool weapon. These guys are everywhere. They are pathetic, but they're everywhere. 15k crit. What? Who could have seen it coming? Okay, this leads to nothing. How the heck do I get over there? Is it the front of town? Is it this right here? I wish that the paths gave me a little bit more information. I'm guessing it's that path. I mean, this leads to nothing. It's just a dock. Okay. I guess I'll re-teleport and then I'll try again. It's got to be that front path. Let's take a look. Yeah, there is an enemy over there. Oh, it's a drop down? Or no, you could drop down into this canyon, maybe. Either way, this is definitely the right way. I need to find another really good spot to drop a meteor. I'll tell you what, it's got a nice feeling to it. You just nuke everybody. You really can't go wrong with that, I gotta say. Right about here seems pretty good. The bears were no match. They were not prepared for the power that I brought forth. This probably won't do amazing damage. That's pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Lorestone.
Chapter 17. Hidden on a hill. Text continued by Winifred Ashman. For roughly 2,000 years, 3033 to 1049 BC, the Mithorans lived in seclusion.
Enjoy, meteor.
Crags, the Elven mountains, adapting from lowland farming tribes into tough, resourceful craftspeople. They knew little.
This guy's kind of quiet too, not gonna lie.
The outside world, always on their guard.
Triple bear. And ice. Oh yeah, Ice Wolf has huge resist to that. I gotta say though, I still really love this area. The ice is awesome. Ice areas are my jam for sure. Oh, you guys are in for it. Enjoy Oblivion. That guy didn't die? What an absolute unit. What a unit. This guy deserves to live, but no. Not his day. The Citadel. So there is another checkpoint up here. Yeah, 'Tis but a flesh wound. The giant meteor I dropped on you? I don't care. Brother, you should care. I have no idea what we're about to find. Is it going to be all the Tuatha? Yeah, it's these guys. The preordained. They are pretty easy to take out with the chakram. This reminds me a lot of Dragon's Dogma Online dungeons. There's this dungeon area that I just got to. I haven't played the game in like a month, but there's this area I just got to in the third chapter, I think. It looks a lot like this. It's basically a giant set of dungeon hallways that you have to explore. Pretty nifty. Oh, there's the gate. I actually really like Dragon's Dogma Online. The only problem is that the point in the game that I'm in right now, which is like the end game, is just way too grindy. Leveling up from level 80 to 100 is just as slow as leveling from 1 to 50, which is really dumb. It's still fun gameplay, but it's taken me forever to beat it. Well, that led to nowhere. Oh, I enjoy the normal enemies again. And eat the ice ball. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Aha, a dispel chest. I actually already have all of these. I don't need to do these anymore. Curse of Weakness? What a bummer. So that's a dead end. Definitely went the wrong way there. We want to go... I guess this map actually doesn't give me a ton of information. How would you compare DDO to Dragon's Dogma? Never played online, so I'm curious to hear about it. So here's the interesting thing about Dragon's Dogma Online. The gameplay is very similar. The gameplay, especially compared to the first game, is identical. But there are some key differences. Number one, the worst part about Dragon's Dogma Online is that you cannot play all the characters at the same time. Because each individual class levels up on its own. You don't level up as a character. So, like, if you get to level 50 and then want to go play a different class, you can't. Or else you have to level up all the way to level 50 to continue the story. It's a huge flaw that is, like, really weird. Supposedly, when you make it to the end game, you can level up a lot faster. Supposedly. But I still haven't made it to the end game because it just takes so long. And then the other difference is Dragon's Dogma Online is a lot more like Dragon's Dogma 2 in terms of the classes. Like Strider, you don't have Strider, instead you have the Bow class. Or the Dagger class. Which is really cool in a lot of aspects, because they have some really neat features. Like, the Dagger class in Dragon's Dogma Online is more of like a tether type deal. You just use ropes to climb stuff and, like, jump all over the place. Super agile, but I don't think Capcom understands why Dragon's Dogma was so fun. And it was because of the multi-classing. Like, having the bow and the daggers was a little OP, but that was what it was fun about it. And they really tried to get rid of that with both the other two versions, but I will say the pawn party system is still pretty good in the online version. Like, you get a sorcerer together, the sorcerer will do OP damage for you. And then the healers are actually super important because they can create unique weak points that help stagger bosses faster. They're really, really important in the online version. The best thing about Dragon's Dogma Online over, like, the other two Dragon's Dogma games is the world. The world design is one of the best I've ever seen for an open world. It's really, really good. It's got all kinds of new, different areas, and then it's fun to explore the world because of the way it's designed. 33% damage, 9 crit chance. Yeah, not bad. I might want to replace this ring. This ring is probably not necessary. I'll do that right now. I'll just replace that. That is a little bit too much Oh, I need to get rid of something to do that, though. A little bit too much damage that I'm taking from that. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. Is Sorcerer a high Maelstrom in DDO? I believe so. I haven't got to try the magic classes because of what I said, but I believe that is still in there. I know the Meteor skill absolutely is. Accessories go all the way down to... crap. Which one was it? Not the Universalist. Should have been a starred one. This one? Yes, this is the best one I have. So I will take off Obliterating Band of Madness. That way I'm not taking a bunch of damage. That's unnecessary. But yeah, I would have streamed Dragon's Dogma Online there for a while, but I got into the... I got into this game and playing the Outward Challenge runs more often. Because there for last month, that's all I was doing, was playing on Dragon's Dogma Online. I was trying to beat it. I wanted to review the game and get to the end game to try all the classes, but it's so grindy. I haven't been able to do it yet. I will get to it eventually, because it is fun, but I think a decent break is fine for a little bit. There we go. Enjoy this, giant knight. Ha ha ha! Meteor! 30,000 damage. I hope you enjoyed it. How much XP do I get? Come on! 17,000 for one dude. It's actually pretty good. Here we go. Nailed it. How did I do that? That was that one looked like I was gonna fail it. Yeah, that's good skill. Fun fact, did you know that Bowlight is one of the very spells that can actually hurt golems? Yeah, I did know that, actually. Yes, I did. Trust me, dealing with golems in Dragon's Dogma was enough of a hassle to figure out everything that dealt damage to him. They are quite tricky. And these, I think, it's kind of interesting. They're getting hurt by their own traps, which I didn't think would be a thing. Yeah, look. These idiots. They're dying to their own traps. It's even funnier to think that they're all mages, so they're all teleporting into the traps, making it even worse on themselves. The Eyes of Tirnoch. Whoa. Cool, cool, cool. A powerful stab with this dagger will cripple one's foes with deadly poison. I can't pick them up because I don't have any weight space, but that's cool. Very cool, in fact. Want a piece of this? Ah, you did want a piece of that. Yeah. I don't care about that. I got stagger immunity. Turn around and kill this guy. See, look at the... Ah! If there's too many enemies, the hammer can spin a little bit much. You gotta be a little bit more careful with your inputs. Here we go. Ready? Goodbye. You know what's really funny? So you would think, oh, the Relentless skill is super useful because you could get off your Meteor skill, right? Nope. The Meteor skill gets off either way, even if you take damage. Kind of feels unfair. Like, it's a little too good, but I'll take it. That might be the worst trap I've ever seen. It worked and still didn't get me.
You're mine.
What do I want to do with you guys? Meteor sounds like a good idea. Holy moly. That is some disgusting damage. Absolutely disgusting performance. Obliterate the entire army. Well, where am I at now? Have I been up here? I think I'm still going up. Ow. Okay, so the dodge does work, but I have to do it at the right time. I actually really like this dungeon. I think this one's cool. I don't know what it is about it. I think it's just because it's levels. Stop chucking magic at me, man. I mean, I can open this chest, but I can't really carry anything. I'm glad materials don't weigh anything. Thank goodness. If they did, this game's carry system would be really rough. Is this an exit spot? Why is there an exit spot up here? Oh, watch this, watch this, watch this. Now, feel my wrath. That's the perfect way to get these extra XP executions. Oh, I didn't even get that much. What? I guess it's just because basic spiders. Ah, kind of lame. You know what's interesting? Does anybody remember the mechanic very early on in the game where you had to use fire on the spider webs to get through them? That mechanic never came up again. I used it 4 times in total, and then it was never used. Which is kind of lame, because that's actually a pretty cool mechanic. Ah, this way. There we go. Relentless assault. I need this one and then one more portal. Yeah, don't get hit by that, man. They be hitting real flippin' hard. The only thing I dislike about the looting is how every single thing you pick up as new gets annoying fast, has the star icon on it. I like that it has the star icon because it at least tells you, hey, this is something you've just picked up. Especially if you carry around stuff, it is kind of nice, but... But yeah, I get you. Nah, I don't think so. No casting from you, sir. I have had enough of the mage gameplay here. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
You're mine.
Meteor time. Goodbye. I hate how that worked and then didn't work. It definitely hit him, but then it didn't pull him. Almost looked clean, but wasn't. Come here. Thank you. Now, where are we? I think we're on a 5th floor or something. Yeah, look, we're way above where we started. We started at the very bottom floor down there. That's crazy.
Chaos is coming.
You know what? Enjoy that. Yeah, enjoy that there. You deserved it. No way that stunned me. I went the wrong way. So the traps are a lot less deadly there than you would think. None of them hit me. Is this the last one? I think it is. As long as you get rid of the little guys quick, it's not as bad. Really gotta get rid of them, though. Now you get out of here. Dang it, how did I miss? Goodbye. I wish you luck in the afterlife. Oh, I'm almost to a level up. I'm doing it. So I got those guys. Should I risk it and go for the big guy? Yes, I almost have Meteor. Yeah, big guy. Big guy has a lot of armor. I got him. I got him in one hit that time. 70,000 damage. I mean, he's not standing up to that. How much did I get? 24? 30,000? Level up. We're going Chaos Site. Go near a Chaos Portal to reveal the locations of connected rifts on the minimap. Ugh, had to sneeze. Alright, should we max out Meteor? I think we already have. That ability's a dud. I could upgrade... Let's go back to Might and maybe upgrade this thing. Because it's really good. I think my stun chance is maxed. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I just put all three into that. 20% chance to steal 30 HP. That is fine with me. Ice Blink 2? What did Brawler have? Brawler was the stun duration. Yeah, you'll go max stun. Stun could get pretty crazy in this game. What? Why did it go backwards? I guess I pushed back instead of confirm. Alright. Well, that was very nice, and I think that should have been the last portal. Whoa! Epic job. That's cool. That's cool. That's such a video gamey thing that they never let you do anymore. Jump off of a 90-foot platform? Nah. That's not realistic, man. What's up, Emmanuel? Hi, dude. Good to see you in KOA. Amazing game. Yeah, very cool game. Very, very cool game. I have been surprised by basically everything I've seen. I mean, people said it was pretty good, but I didn't expect it to be, like, easily one of the best games I've ever played. Which I would say that it is. I mean, it really is. It's a great game. I don't think it's perfect, but the thing is none of the flaws really hinder the gameplay. That's what I need, you know? I am so sick of boggarts, though, I'll tell you that. I fight them with Chakram usually. They're really easy with Chakram. They are not easy with the hammer. Harvested Chaos Essence. And then I think one of my items just broke, or got close to breaking. So let's go ahead and fix that up really quick. Chest plate. And my hammer is fine. Here it is. It's like Skyrim Age's game, dude, and combat still feels great. Yeah, it's like Skyrim Age. Yeah, the combat's the main thing. I mean, the combat's just super fun. And it's got a lot of personality to it, too. You can really do a lot with it. I was doing a lot of skill stuff originally, and then I moved into melee more often, because I think the melee is super satisfying. I would like to have a Chakram that does this ability, though. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I did it again. Every time. Make sure I can block that. They are throwing a little bit more at me now. Seems to be going okay. Yeah, I really feel like I parried that. I really do. It's a quick attack. You can barely see it when it happens. Yeah, I don't need to loot anything. I have no space. Absolutely no space whatsoever. I know I'm crafting a better one of these the second I can, but not being able to kill these guys quickly is a hassle. We'll just say that. It's a hassle. Need to be able to get rid of them. Let's just get this going. The worst part about what I did, though, is that my skeleton is a huge part of my build. I don't think he does anything right now. I'm not sure the lifesteal even works if they have the shield. I don't know. Kind of rocked those guys, though. Huh. Just destroyed them. 3 mana regen? That's kind of nuts. If you went heavy into the mana regen in this game, you could have infinite mana for sure. What just happened? I genuinely don't even know. That was not supposed to happen. Yeah, let's just get that guy parried, please. Yes! Oh, the parry attack's so bad. Yeah, they run at you first and then explode. So, yeah, this is a chest. Okay. I do not need that. Which way am I going now? I don't know. I never found a lever. There is no other path. So unless I somehow didn't go this way, which I think I did, I missed a lever somewhere. I think I hate these levers. I am too focused on the combat. I cannot find them. There's no way they're that hard to find. Skeleton's just there for company. At this point, yeah. Once you fully understand the concepts of slightly wounded and gravely wounded, you can make very solid high damage builds. Yeah, there's a couple, I think it was rings for that, or was that stats? I don't remember. I never went into that stuff much, but there were a lot of buffs you could use for that. Please, just continue walking. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. My only assumption is that there's another path this way. I did not see a lever anywhere. Tell me this is not a dead end. Okay, I think what happened was I just didn't go this way. That's what I think happened. A battle frenzy. Why'd I stop? Maybe I went this way and then just turned around so I would get the other paths. That seems to be what happened. Have you finished the base game yet? Did you start the first DLC? I finished the base game and then I beat the quest that was the Kel Pirate DLC. I still have the Teeth of Naros and then I'm doing the Fatesworn DLC right now. Let's just do that to make this a little bit easier. Just to make it a wee bit easier. Yeah, the hammer just ain't it for these boggarts. It will not connect to them very well. Their bodies are too small. Has trouble tracking. Oh, the drop kick into the hammer slam. Beautiful stuff. You love to see it. I guess this way. I'm not sure. That's the lever right there, I think. These stairs, I can get up to it? Yep. Please tell me that opened the door. I'd rather not walk all the way back around. Yes, it's open. Let's go. Elements are key for damage. The Naros DLC Primal Magic tanks enemy defenses. I think those are a new enemy type that I have to kill for an achievement, actually. I was wondering where they were at. Sounds like that DLC. Why am I not getting a health bar in this guy? There it is. Another lever. Where does said lever go to? I guess this way, probably. Yep, there are a ton of them over here. There's not really a good visual cue for that web thing. I could blame it on a skill issue. It definitely is a skill issue, but I really just don't see it very well. Looks like normal attacks. Okay. That door is open now. Oh, look at the little guy all by himself. So adorable until he blows up on you. Not very adorable at that point. Ooh. I did not save a power-up for this guy. Did I dodge that? I don't think it hit me. Yeah, it just straight up did not hit me. That attack right there is so deceptive. Because it doesn't look like it's ever going to hit you, but it's so far ranged. That one right there. I mean, he covers the whole game with it. It's nuts. Now enjoy death. It is the end for you. If only there was some way to use magic to get rid of these guys' shield faster. Oh, both of them? Gotcha. Love your outward guides. Awesome seeing you play this game. Have you tried Dragon's Dogma? Yeah. Yes, sir, I have. I'm a big Dragon's Dogma fan. I've played all 3 games, and I've never done any challenge runs in them because they are very long, but if I can get any good views on my DLC Dragon's Dogma 2 content, I might go back and do some challenge runs. We'll see. Because ideally what I would want to do is I want to play through the game with each of the classes. But it's, you know, it's so much time investment that I don't know if I'll ever get around to it. Because, I mean, a Dragon's Dogma run to beat the full game is at least 50 hours. That's even if you do some XP grinding. But, yeah, I'd like to do some. It's just... we'll see what happens, you know? But, yeah, I love that game. Keep checking in every couple hours. You're still going hard. West time zone? Yes. I am... I think it's... Central Standard Time is my time zone, if I remember correctly. Almost there. Ah. I've always said this though. You know what's crazy to me is After playing Dragon's Dogma, I will say this. I like games that are focused around single player. I think that they usually play a lot better when they're made that way. But Dragon's Dogma's got to be the biggest missed opportunity of all time. To play in co-op. I mean, honestly, it really is. It'll never happen, because this is just not those games. I know if someone was trying to mod the second one to get multiplayer, but like, Capcom will never make a Dragon's Dogma game with co-op. But just imagine another world where that's the case. It would be really cool. It would genuinely be very cool. Yeah, this sucks. So I'm gonna go full-on immunity mode here. And then just blow you guys up. Goodbye. Look at that skeleton helping out. Taking aggro. He's doing something. Is it 50 hours? I don't know, man. You can get all your classes up in like 3, max 4 hours. I mean, yeah, you can if you do it in certain ways, but I don't know. Like full game all the way up to beating second form Daemon? I don't know if you could do it that quickly. It takes a bit. There are definitely ways to speed it up, but it would still take a little bit to do the full thing, you know? Come on, I can get all these guys. Please. Broke his shield. No, I haven't broken his shield. Oh. Whoops. That's the one bad thing about these areas is because the tracking and the way the combat works, it just goes for the tree. I didn't even aim at that tree. It automatically aimed for it. And then you don't get to finish the fight, because once the tree breaks, you're done. But yeah, like, I didn't do that on purpose. Now we're at level, what? 7? I don't feel like I'm getting any extra boosts, but okay. Did that put that in my inventory? Because I didn't have space for it. It did. Hope of the Fatesworn Chassis. I think I have all of the sets now. Hope. There's the other Hope. Where's the other one? It's a Gauntlet. And boots. So here's the set bonus I get with this. Not only does it look pretty dang cool, but you get 11% damage bonus, 1 health regen per second, 5% melee block efficiency, plus 1 to might, finesse, and sorcery abilities. Spawn a barrier when getting hit that blocks all magic damage for a limited time. Enemies touching the barrier receive a slowdown effect. Immunity against the chaos barrier of Telugris. Believed to have been forged and hidden by the earliest members of the Warsworn Guild, a cult of brutal Niskaru hunters called the First Sworn. What? That sentence, I did not read that right. This sounds really weird. Oh, I read through the comma. Wrapped in the most powerful of ancient Irathi magic, the suit of armor was intended only for the most powerful of heroes. Okay, very cool, very cool. I doubt that it's better than my actual armor set, but it looks pretty sick. How the heck do I get out of here? Genuinely don't remember. Genuinely don't remember. Yeah, you could definitely, like, you could definitely beat Dragon's Dogma pretty quick, though. It'll level up pretty fast. The thing is, for, like, challenge runs, though, you wouldn't be able to use Throw Blast, so that does put a damper on it a little bit. I wanted the re-release of this game to have transmog so bad. I could see it, yeah. If this didn't... This really did need transmog for sure. There's so many cool sets, and you can never get the cool looks on anything. And now we're out of here. But yeah, I know that skeleton spot you're talking about, Emmanuel. I actually have used that a couple of times in the past. Go all the way up to Scald's Forge. Do I just go straight to it? I mean, I could, I guess. I guess.
Your bag, the armor. It is more beautiful than I'd imagined.
It's very cool looking.
Understand, it can be worn by anyone. Warrior, mage, rogue. Any who wishes to don the hope of the Fate Swarm may do so. Everything I've heard must be true. You are fateless. A scion. The beckoned. And more.
I'm pretty sure I'm king of
Now
every
you must
faction
take
in the game.
role of one more hero. Hope of the Fate Swarm. But first, a final test of skill and strength. And this time, you will face my
Oh no, I'm so
deadliest,
scared.
most terrible Niskaru. They are the tyrants of the great Chaos nobility. Watch your back.
I actually don't have time freeze this time, so maybe it will be scary. I don't know. Okay. Oh, there's the barrier. Check it out. I don't know what that did, but that was cool. That does destroy Niskaru barrier a little bit. Let's call it out Meteor. It'll get rid of all the small guys. There they go. I haven't broken his shield yet. Let me work on that here. Can't really get a foothold in this fight. There we go. Look at this barrier. That's really cool. That is very cool. Uh-huh. Now get the heck out of here. Back up and actually hit this guy with something. Shield should be almost gone. There it is. He's immune to our biggest hit, so let's use this one instead. This one should do pretty good damage. Heck yeah, they're really weak to ice damage. Jump backwards. And that probably doesn't kill yet, no. But that does. That got him. That was rough. I just couldn't get a foothold in the fight. I was stuck in the doorway.
We have everything we need to face Telogris alone, but we must move quickly. When you're ready, we'll storm the throne. Farewell.
Okie dokie. What's up, Rogue? What do you recommend for this DLC? Waiting until you beat the game or doing it in the middle? I would wait till you beat the game. I think you have to beat the game to do this one, if I remember correctly. I think this one continues on after the main story. But yeah, I believe you would want to wait till you beat the main game. Okay. Salvage all of this garbage to get it out of our way, and then we can try and craft a new weapon. Because I beat the game originally on PS3 and looked back and saw they added a new one. Started my playthrough like a couple months back. Yeah, I think this particular DLC you have to beat the main game to do. And those are my armor sets, so I want to keep those, yeah. But the other two, I think you could do at any point, as long as you go to get the start for them. Check that out. I have 18 cloudy, guys. I don't know what I can do with these gems, but I have something to do with them. Oh my word, there's so many. There we go. Craft a gem. I need a weapon gem. 15% critical hit damage, 15% chaos damage. Where'd you get those armor sets? Actually, I'd never seen them. The one I'm wearing right now, that's from this quest here. You have to go get a bunch of gates done, and then you slowly collect the full sets. That's what I've been working on for, like, I think 2 hours at this point. Okay, so that was for weapon. I wanted armor. No, armor I have set. It was just the weapons that I needed. I think I come back over here and then I can craft... No, that's not how it works. I have to go to the lady, don't I? And then she gives me a... She gives me like a, yeah, a craftable item that I can use. Lady.
Are you ready? Once we set off, don't wait too long.
Craft a core. Here it is. Just so you know, I think now's the time you face the last boss, so if you want to do the portals, you got to do it now. Okay, I'll make sure I go do it now then. I could do the rest of the game after, right? Like, this is just the portal part that I'm locked out of. Yeah? As for the frost disc, I think it was the frost I wanted. One of those. And then I need another chaos plumb.
Telogris' power grows strong. Watch your back.
Lady, chill out. Think so, but I'm not sure. Okay. What did I just buy? I bought the parts for the weapons. So now I come over here and I can craft the chakram. Dude, why is this disc so low? Elemental damage. The weird red or tinted armor that you're wearing before. Oh, that armor? The red armor is craftable armor. If you max out your blacksmithing and then you salvage the good armors that are later in the game, you can craft the higher tier armor sets, which are red. And that's what that was. I got ice damage on the blade. This is lightning damage. Yeah. Okay. What do I want on here? 14% damage. Yeah, that's fine. 18% critical hit, 14% damage. Wasn't this the one... Do I not have a gem? I don't have a gem. Okay, I need a weapon gem that's not chaos, I guess. I can't put a chaos gem on there for some reason. Seems odd. Weapon gem. I need magic and ice, I think. No, I already have ice damage. I have ice damage, I have lightning damage. I need fire. Yes, I believe that is the case. And then for my hammer, I wanted ice damage. So let's try that, see if that works. In theory, I should be able to put 3 elements on my weapon because I just did that. So we have the Chaos Frost disc. Automatically has frost on it. And this should be lightning damage, which it is. Then I come in here and I go for the 14% damage boost, which should have been right down here. There it is. Then we have another 14% damage boost. No, I can't put a gem on it. That's so weird. Why can I not put a gem on this? I guess because it's chaos, you can't put a gem on it? That doesn't make any sense. The game doesn't explicitly explain that. Huh. That is odd. Very odd indeed. I mean, that's pretty decent, I guess. Freeze damage, physical damage, chaos damage, lightning, and the damage bonuses. Sure. I don't know. I will name this one Chain Chaos Spin. Spin. Maybe close more portals? Maybe. I'll craft these for now and then I'll go close a bunch of portals and we'll see. Then I want to make a hammer, because I want it to be better than it is now. Ice damage. I think I had more of these grips. Yeah, these grips are solid. 3 mana regen per second. Whoa, actually huge. Unless I have a damage. Damage is all that matters. So this is the one I could put the weapon on. That's weird. That's really weird. I can do extra chaos damage, or I could just do more damage. I feel like I made these for a reason. Let's just put those on. 302. Whoa. So compare that. I was doing 266. That's quite a bit better. Sheen. Chaos. Bonk. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. I can socket a this has a weapon socket. How'd this get a weapon socket? What the heck? Literally, how did it just get a weapon socket? That makes no sense. Oh my word. That's like the most powerful weapon I've ever seen. I don't know why, but it got a gem socket. And that lets me put another gem on it. On top of having the chaos. So now this has 242 physical, a ton of chaos, a damage bonus, ice, plus fire. Plus, like, what in the world? What in the world? I couldn't do that to the chakram. That is a crazy difference. It goes 266 to 352. My old one was 282. If you keep closing the gates, you get the epic gem slot. Okay, so I just keep closing more and I make a better one. I got you. Well, my chakram is worse, but look at the style. It looks cool. It looks evil. That looks evil. That looks evil. Okay, yeah, that is a busted weapon though. Let me get rid of all the extra stuff I have, if that's the case. Weapon. Yeah, holy cow, 352 damage is insane. I probably want to keep my old armor if I can. It was pretty decent. I'll just make new stuff. I had those for a while. I'll make new ones. Okay, so I'm honestly thinking I'll just respec, and then I'll be able to find all the portals on the map instantly. Which is fine anyway, because I have points I'd like to get rid of. I have some pretty bad points in a couple of places. I think Gohart had a respec guy. What kind of fate are you running? I'm running, I think it was the... I don't remember the name of it. It's the Battle Mage one. I got the Champion. Might and Sorcery. Gain 75% damage received as mana. Then I have Elemental Resist, melee attack damage, and extra armor with the Blink Dodge. Okay, Fate Weaver. There is no Fate Weaver here. I can get rid of my Curse, though, which I should probably do. Yeah, that's some crazy damage. I did not expect it to get that crazy.
May I help you?
Healing. Lift my curses, please.
Be careful out there.
Oh, Fate Weaver, where are you? I know there's some in towns, usually. House of Ballads? Okay, I'll just go there. If it's a guaranteed, I'll just go there. Da-na-na-na-na-na. The music of this place was always great. Where is he? He's in the back over here.
The threads of fate have arranged themselves in the
Unbind my destiny.
Per pattern. See you soon.
Here we are. So we want Chaos Sight maxed. We want Blacksmithing maxed. And Sagecraft maxed. Detect Hidden was also very cool. Like that one a lot. The rest goes into Persuasion. I gotta figure out what I need here. I don't remember. I think I need to put... What does this one use? Unlocks charge special attacks for the staff and chakram. Put 3 points in there. 1, 2. Max that ability. Max this ability. Your unique mix of arcane and martial talent enables you to deal incredible damage with chakrams. Max that out. Max that one out. And then... What do I need? I need 35 points in total. Max this. I think I had that ability, but I wasn't using it. Max this out too. Unlocks delayed special attack for the staff. How many more do I need? I need 4 more points. So those are fully upgraded. Oh, whoops. I just undid that, I guess. 1, 2. Oh, I can max that and still not be close? Oh. There we go. Max this ability and max that ability. Now, how many more do I need? I need another 10. Oof. Did I ever upgrade that one? No, that one's useless. Upgrade that ability. Using the skeleton in my playthrough, but I always find him so buggy. I play on PS5. Sometimes I run into him. That's the worst that it's been, though. I don't know if I had that fully upgraded. 1, 2, 3. At the very least, I had 3 points in this. Okay, as for might, I had 3 here. I had 1 point in that. That was maxed out. Requires this skill. This gives me extra health, which I know I had maxed out. Threat of immediate danger. I didn't actually like that one very much. I think I did put a point into it, but I don't need it. Unlock special attacks for block with the longsword Great Hammer. Okay, this one absolutely is max. That's the best ability in the game. It really is. Unbelievably good. Let's go another one of these. Max that ability as well. Chance at reflection. This was maxed out. This I had a couple of points into. Horizon Edge. Attack with the longsword. It's longsword and greatsword, so I need a point in that, I think. There we go. How many do I have left? 8 points in total? 1, 2. Let's go. That right there. And then this is physical and piercing damage resist during battle frenzy. I don't need that. What else do I need? Unlocks charge special attack for the greatsword. I guess I'll just do this. That looks like kind of what I had. Champion. There we go. So that did it right there. So what we just did was we made it so we have max chaos sight, which is chaos portals appear on the world map, improves the visibility of chaos rifts and portals, increases the activation range of some chaos side effects. What's up, Schnonkers? How's it going, dude? What's up, man? Then I gotta go in my inventory, and I think these should stay equipped. They do. The armor set does as well, because it's a legendary. Yep. Re-equip the shield. Okay. Should be all good to go.
Why, hello.
So now we gotta check the map, and we should be able to see all the chaos rifts that are all over the map. Can I teleport from here? Oh yeah, look at that. So there are none in the DLC. I did all those. There's none in that DLC. Holy cow, guys. This is gonna suck. There's so many. There's so many of them. They're everywhere. Oh my word. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 more. I've only done 5 and they're so exhausting. Oh no, dude. No. Here we go, boys. Here we go. This is gonna be brutal. They're all optional? Yeah, they're all optional, but they do give you upgrades. They are not optional for my first playthrough. I have to do everything. That's crazy. That might be overdoing it a little bit, let me be honest. But it's fine because now we have the chakram, which will allow me to kill these stupid little guys. Yeah, we're good now. We got a chakram. That was the one thing the hammer just doesn't deal with these small dudes at all. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I know you guys said there was a bunch of them. I hadn't seen it for myself yet. That is a lot. Absolutely. What? I don't know what this little thing is. It says something about magic damage. If I get hit with magic damage, it pops it. This is very confusing. You can keep wearing your OP crafted armor. The special one's needed literally to traverse 20 meters in a corridor. Oh, really? I actually already took the armor off. I think I decrafted the armor, actually. Which is fine. I wanted to try out the effect, anyway. Enemies touching the barrier receive a slowdown effect. Yeah, that's what I was trying out. My OP armor, I need to craft a better version of it. I got better stuff, so I'll just do that when I get tired of wearing this. I have better sets, I just haven't been able to work on it. I need to go back to towns and I need to buy the crafting materials again, because I think I could get some better stuff. Yeah, I mean, immediately you can see the chakram's way better at this. Because the thing is, when you get up close to an enemy, the only way to stop them from hitting you is to hit them to stagger them. But because they have that extra defense, they can't be staggered. It's not just the portals, it's the rifts and then the portals. It's maddening, yeah. I imagine you probably wouldn't do it twice. You don't really need to do it either, as far as I could tell. I only did the base 5. I had plenty of damage for the boss. At least I would think. I mean, if you want that perfectly crafted weapon, obviously you'd have to. But it's all good. This stuff gives you a lot of XP. I gotta level up, so... It's what we're here for. The only thing I don't like... Hopefully I'll have to have very few levers, because that was the worst part. Get bodied. Just looking at you doing it's irritating me. The rage. The rage you must feel. Trying to figure out if I should grab a lot of these chests. Are they a waste of time? I don't know, because they're pretty... Yeah, okay, they're a waste of time. Unless I want the gems. I don't think I need... The gems are kind of garbage, though. What they craft into is terrible. Unless I can make some for the armor. Oh, hey, the tree's right there. I'm gonna go straight for the tree. Where's my little skeletal buddy? Oh, crap. My abilities are all jacked up. I gotta fix that. I hate it immediately. This is on 1. This is on 2. This is on 9. That was 4. That was 8. I think that's how I had it. And then I need... Dude, yeah, that was gonna mess me up big time. And then this was here? Yeah, is that right? No. This, to move that there, these here. Relentless mode goes there. Yeah, and then the orb ability, there you go. There we go, guys. I'm like, something ain't right. You know what I mean? Something ain't quite right about this. Spin mode. I actually really like that orb effect. It creates a little time zone. That's pretty cool. That was pretty nifty. It said I could loot that guy, and then it said no. Goodbye, tree. You're hideous. Go away. Would that little guy do deserve that? Oh, they all deserve it. They've blown me up enough times. They deserve it, Stonkers. Trust me. The amount of times I've been blown up. Yeah, ability to craft stronger weapons just gets upgraded every single time. I see. I see. So this chaos portal is done. It is marked off the map. Lore stone. There is actually an achievement to get all the lore stones in the game. Honestly, I don't think it'll be that hard. I just have to go around each area that I've been to and then double check for the blue circles.
It is not good to have a darkened summer, so I made a night. Oh, they said, to Yolvin you should look, so I found Cathras. Oh, they said, you have no food, so I brought water. Oh, they said, you have no homes, so
water
I grew
is not food.
trees. Oh, they said, you have no music, so I laughed.
It's not music. That lady genuinely is crazy. Look at the slow time, guys. That's super cool. I actually really like it. It works great for my build because I take a lot of damage. So when I take damage, it just, boom, freezes all the enemies. That's actually pretty sick. Especially since I haven't really liked most of the armor sets. That's pretty awesome. Lore stone.
The steam of summer from the forest, like a runner in the night, or mist from a lover's whisper. Spectral blood from the riverbed wraps our bodies in gloss. The fog eases through blades of grass. We shall grasp these floating strands of summer and capture.
Works really well with the chakram, actually. I just like charge up and then boom. Instantly get him. I will teleport because that is quicker. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the information. Have a good day, Sheen. I'll catch you next stream. Yeah, catch you later. I probably won't stream tomorrow because I am gonna be working on the outward vid, I imagine. But I believe I'm streaming on Saturday. And actually, I was thinking, I was like, oh, you know what? I'm kind of rushed for getting my work done this week, because I need to get that video done. But then I realized, oh, you know what? The Remnant 2 thing doesn't even start till Wednesday, so if I can put in a bunch of work this weekend, I should be able to get that done and out on Monday, Tuesday, maybe? Ideally Monday, but that might be thinking too optimistically. We'll see. See what happens. I've been getting some good work done on the Outward video. It's actually pretty cool. It was the dagger stealth blade, so there's just a lot of moments that I've never had in the game before. Yeah, stealth is really unique. Just a lot of fun backstabs and stuff. Most of the fights were pretty quick, too. We didn't really have to struggle that much. Where's my bubble, man? It happens every 30 seconds, so... I mean, look how much easier and faster this is without the hammer. The hammer was just unbelievably slow at this process. There's something for Remnant 2. The next week, on the 22nd through the 29th, they're doing a community event. The Remnant 2 community is. And the gameplay, it's like the game itself isn't doing anything, but all the content creators and like people who are in the Discord all the time are gonna hop in to play the game for all week. So like newer players that just picked up the game on Xbox Game Pass, or people who never got to experience Remnant 2 back when you had a lot of players online. We're just gonna be online to join up with people and hang out and stuff like that. I didn't put the event. The event was put together by the guy that made the Remnant 2 toolkit website, I believe. Which I never used to use that website because I'm kind of I had my own thing for builds that I did that made them very easy to follow, but I might check it out now since it's pretty set up at this point. It's got a very nice template for it. Might re-download it. Yeah, might as well. I'll be playing most of the next week if you want to hop in for a game or two or something like that. Oh yeah, blocks projectiles. That's awesome. But yeah, I should be able to play with some people. I don't have anything major. Like, I might try and record some content for maybe some... revisiting some tier list ideas, but other than that, I'll just be grinding some prisms. I want to get a skill cooldown prism, and there's a couple other ones I wanted to do. I have 2 prisms that are fully built and done that I don't want to touch ever again because they're really good. But the rest of them, I don't have anything for, so I might set those up because those take a while. The only thing is I probably won't do like full 19 boss rush mode because it tends to crash. I might do the round 7s though. Those are a lot better. The round 18s also take like an hour and a half to beat. They just take a little bit too long. Really the worst part about Remnant 2's boss rush is that they don't have a checkpoint system, which just baffles me. So if you get kicked out of or like the game crashes in the middle of your 2-hour run, you wasted your time. You don't get to go back into it. And it's just really rough. Chaos portals are basically just Oblivion gates. Someone earlier said that, yeah. I mean, I didn't play Oblivion, so I don't know for sure, but that seems to be the case. It's actually a roguelite. It's called Serpent's Gaze, I think. That roguelite, if you happen to have your game crash or like you need to leave in the middle of a run, you can continue the run, which I think should just be standard for that type of game now. Come on, spinny disc. What if I drop some ice on you? Man, the ice does so much damage to them. Look at that. Just wipes them out. Ooh, that hammer is busted. the hammer is busted. Okay. That is 2 down. Not bad. We're shamoving, dude. We're shamoving through these. Killing it. Look at that. It's supposedly changed. Now we gotta go over to this cave right here. It's a cool idea, though. The Chaos Gates open up all over the world, and then you gotta go explore to find them. The only problem is that, like, honestly, they should just show up on the map. Having to upgrade that seems kind of silly, because by that point, you're never going to have enough upgrade points to upgrade it. I was going to get pretty close, but I don't think I could have gotten there. Is that a one hit? It's a one hit. Look at the slow time. I really like it. This might be my favorite armor set I've found. I genuinely really like it. That guy died in one hit? Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. Goodbye, all of you. I like how it stuns everyone near me after that. Why? I don't know. The gate has been closed. I really haven't got to do a ton of the quests for that DLC. I'd like to. They're really good. I think I have to do all the quests for the Fatesworn DLC, actually. I think that was an achievement. The other DLC that I left, I'm pretty sure that whole, like, town building quest thing is not important to 100%. I did most of it. I think I finished all the main quest parts. I mean, they every time with that. I don't understand. I don't understand, man. How do I stop it? You don't. It's inevitable. That might have got him. Oh, the drop kick. Buddy. Gonna wake up in the ER tomorrow. Aha, a lever. The lever has been found. I gotta say, though, the freaking chakram in this game... I mean, honestly, the chakram is what makes this game for me. It's got a lot of cool aspects, but holy cow, do I like the chakram. It is great. It is just great, man. Should I drop a meteor on your head? Not an option. You get one either way. Yeah, single targets, my hammer is putting in some work. I think we got them under control. Some more traps over here. Yeah, really it's just these little guys. Gotta be able to deal with them. Am I gonna go left, right, or forward? Ain't nothing over there. Let's go this way. Sorry, Skelly bro. Gotta pay attention, man. Oh, I'm so sick of the webs, dude. I'm so sick of the webs. If I could remove it, I would. These have shock on them because they seem to be doing a lot of shock damage. I'm not sure if I like shock or burn better on the chakram. The burn effect is very loud, but it's also very satisfying. Not seeing any levers. These are pretty decent dungeon designs. I will say that. They're not bad. They are kind of repetitive, but they look pretty good. I'm inside my bubble. I'm safe. You can't get me. Yeah, the bubble's kind of sick. That is kind of sick. The Niskaru triple? Okay. Enjoy. Boom! Yeah, baby, with the hammer. Can I get him with this? Oh, absolutely destroyed. Oh, I forgot. I haven't broken a shield yet. Now he's slowed. Look, he can't move, guys. He's slowed from both the time stop and that. That's crazy. Look at the light show. Oh, yeah! That one's just so cool. Every time. Level up. 12,000 crit? Are you kidding me? A little skeleton actually helped out there. Not bad. I've leveled up like 7 times today. This quest levels you up like crazy. Oh, 20% chaos damage. Ability to craft even stronger chaos weapons with additional effects. Let's level this up. What do we want to put points into? I've got 4 separate things maxed. I think I was going for mercantile. So I could buy and sell stuff a little bit better. I got 3 points. Should I just max the meteor? I mean, I kind of should. It is officially maxed out. We don't want to waste points in that, because that is utterly terrible. For basically no reason. Chance at reflection. Sure, let's max that out, I guess. Still got the champion tier. Is 6 the max tier? I feel like it is. Good idea to forge a new weapon. Now it'll have a special effect in addition to chaos damage. Heck yeah, dude. Do I need to do it right now, though? I might do a couple more. Oh my word, I have so many of these to do. Oh my word, I have so many of these to do. Probably would be quite a bit better, though. The thing is, the one that I would need to buff is my chakram. My chakram is absolutely the one that needs it. It's really good, but it could be better. There's a lore stone over there. I could just do it later. Yeah, I might wait a little bit, yeah. Where was that lore stone? Actually pretty far away. Let me go look at that. That's so cool. Freezes the... Just a little time bubble? Man, that's awesome. Where is this? Ah, it's at the top. I think there's another special effect at 20? Really? Seems really unnecessary with how much power you get.
Of touches. He went to the river and said, "Follow this path and you will never run dry." The river changed its course and fell into the blaze. A tired sigh escaped the water. It remains as an azure mist upon the land, ringing with fate's song. Its broomy brow left a sheen of rich dew on every leaf and blade of grass.
I dig the idea. I really do dig this idea, though. It's pretty cool. It may be a little bit excessive with how many gates there are, but it's a really neat idea. A very neat idea. It's all the way over there. Okay. There's some sort of side quest that I have here. I don't know what it would be. Loot dead guys? I have to read a journal. Uh-huh. That is probably for a pretty early game quest. Love the game, but hate the consequences of my answers. Oh, yeah? I had pretty good persuasion, so I was able to actually use that to my advantage most of the time. This bubble is my favorite thing ever of all time. I say that with confidence. Poison gland. Oh yeah, I need poison glands for the quest in this area. It's insane that I still haven't done that. That was probably the first quest that I picked up that I still have. The rest of them I did, but... Chaos Gate, I'm coming for you. We will get these done one way or another. One time I killed the villagers for the quest. Ah, yeah. I'll tell you this. If you ever have like a really cool, you know, like a stealth mission or something like that you gotta do, just go buy the stealth potions. That's the most fun way to do it, at least I thought. I had a lot of fun with those stealth potions. I think they're really cool. That is a pretty great mechanic. Well, well, well. Do we go right or do we go left? Definitely don't go right. Definitely don't go left. I guess I go nowhere. Actually, there's a path up here to the right. I think at one point I did kill an NPC, but I believe I respawned him. I don't remember. Yeah, this is way better, my dude. The chakrap's just so much easier for this. They shake their butts. That is what they do before they send out the web. That is very good to know. I don't know how I haven't figured that out by now, but... you gotta learn it sometime. Anyone else? Did that activate? It did not activate. I don't know why. They're all dead now. I think I almost got it off, but then I got clipped, even though it was in slow-mo. Look around for the liver. Shall be hidden. It shall be hidden for no reason whatsoever. What's up, lazy? Why'd you just come in on? Just got here and I'm talking about shaking butts. You have the spiders, they shoot webs at you. For some reason, they shake their butt before they do it, and I never noticed. I call upon the heavens. May they rain down fire forever. Good stuff. Nah, dude, I know I parried you. I definitely parried that one. That one looked awesome. Oh, 5k critical. Disgusting damage. Ow's a bomb. Well, I hit the lever. The question is, what in the world did the lever open? I think it opened this door. It may have also opened the main door. Did you do the inventory expansion trick? No, I have not. People told me I basically had to look it up to do it, and I haven't wanted to look anything up yet, so I never ended up doing it. Okay, yeah, that door is not open. What, pray tell, did I miss? Of course, of course, of course, of course. Why are these not just straight up linear dungeons? That would be so much better. And this definitely isn't open? Yeah, definitely isn't open. Okay. I mean, I pulled the only lever over there. That's back to the entrance. You tell me there's 2 levers over there, and I just magically missed one, of course. The worst part is they put the jump off points right after, too. So if you mess up, not only do you have to go back to your where, you have to walk all the way around the entire dungeon because they blocked you off. It's pretty wild design, that's for sure. It's pretty wild design. I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm a huge fan. I mean, they have to have hidden it somewhere. I literally walked all the way over here. Is it in the middle again? That's where I missed it last time. Is it in the middle? No. There's a chest over there. And then there's the lever. Alright, yeah, I'm screwed. I have no idea what to do. Gosh darn it, bro. It's always one thing. One tiny little thing. What the heck am I missing? Where could it possibly be? Is it underneath this guy? No, I mean, this is the worst cave that I've seen with it so far because it genuinely doesn't make sense. Unless the lever is through this door. There it is. Gosh freaking darn it. I hate the levers. They blend in way too well. That's on me, dude. That's on me. I should have seen that. I walked right by it. I don't know. I'm so blind. I don't know. I'm literally walking right by them. It's very obvious. Incredibly obvious. Shipping. Oh, I already killed the big boy? Big boy's destroyed. Which button we got this time? Mouse 2, get the XP. Smashed onto the ground. Charge heavy. We did it. Let's go. Another one down. Only 45 more to go. It's not 45, but it feels like it. Only 17 more to go. He said, are you going crazy yet? Yes. That should be the same buff. Look at that, guys. The left side of the screen is empty. No purple. That's what we want to see. That's good news. Good news, good news. The question is, do we do the bottom or do we do the top first? None of these have really good checkpoints. Actually, this is the worst one. I gotta walk all the way around. Maybe we wait on that one. Let's go down to top. Start right here. Alright, the portal is inside the mining shaft. That is interesting. Well, look at you. How'd I miss you?
A third time the bird prepared to leave. Desert Runner, you have helped me so much, and I thank you. But I still need one thing. You are a skilled hunter, and I am always hungry. You never use your wings to fly. Let me have them so I can hunt like you. Desert Runner said, I have given you my voice and gilded you with my labors. Now you would take my wings and take my freedom too? You ask too much of me, Rattlesnake. I will not help you any longer.
Well, that's a thing that happened. Look at the time freeze, but the time freeze bubble is so busted. I really like this armor set. I cannot believe it's that good. Well, well, well. Where in the world are we at? We gotta go all the way over there. Should I go left first? I feel like left probably is the best choice. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting idea. They definitely make you go all the way back around the world again, which, I mean... Is that a bad thing? Not really. Especially if you have other side quests. You could complete them at the same time. I'm not doing that just because I'm heavy focusing on this, but... It's an option. I despise you on every level. Haha, it blocks your projectiles, stupid kobold. Big old dummy. This spider is having an issue because he's not in the slow bubble, but it's acting like he is. Buddy. You got a problem. Alright, what's the fastest way to get back over here? I think this is a below point, actually. We gotta go all the way back down to hit that one. I wonder what the other DLC is like. I also wonder what order you're intended to do the DLCs. I assume the one I'm doing right now you're supposed to do last. It seems like it. But I don't really know. Is it just one guy? That's it? That ain't nothing. Now, can I teleport? Because that would be a lot faster. Yes, I can. I actually think this was a pretty cool location for the Chaos Portal. Seemingly, it was just hidden in the shack the whole time. Chaos Portal number whatever we're on. Let's do this. You know, it would have been cool if they had some of the other, like the Thresh. If Thresh was corrupted, that would have been a fun one. They kind of have all the same enemies. I don't think this DLC added a new... No, it added the knight. The really large knight, but that's about it. They are pretty cool to fight, too. That I will have to say. They're very interesting. They have a very unique attack. It's some sort of sword thrust that's a ranged attack, but doesn't look like it. It's very odd. Spiders came out of nowhere. The small thingies? Oh yeah, I guess the small thingies are new enemies too. I forgot about them. Yeah, the little dudes that explode are an enemy type. That is new as well. So there are 2 new enemy types for this area. The inventory expansion secret also has a ring that lets you run 50% faster. Oh, really? That unironically would be helpful for getting around the map. I've got to repair that. Yeah, that actually would be really helpful for getting around. And those are all pretty hefty. I'm good on that. So I bought my favorite snack right now. Like, we're talking treat kind of snack that I buy very rarely. Is Reese's Cups, but they have fudge in the bottom of them. So they're fudge-filled Reese's Cups. They're really, really good. I was at the store the other day. I found marshmallow-filled ones. And I'm thinking to myself, you know what? I'm going to try these. Because they have the jam one, the jelly. I refuse to try that. I don't want jelly Reese's. I didn't ask for jelly Reese's. And I want them to take it back. It's disgusting. Anyway, so they have the marshmallow one. I'm like, I'm gonna try this. The marshmallow one, pretty average. Like, honestly, very mediocre. It wasn't bad, but it was. There's no major incentive to eat it. That's for sure. It was pretty mediocre. Would not recommend. Is the game worth it? Oh, absolutely. Yes, sir. Game is very, very good. Why is he attacking the other guy? Well, then after we bought those, me and my dad went to Fazoli's. If you don't know what a Fazoli's is, oh, Fazoli's is delicious. It's essentially a... How do I explain it? It's like a... It's not like a fancy diner. It's more like a... It's kind of like fast food meets sit-down-ish. Anyway, they're a pasta place. You just get whatever pasta you want, and then they have free breadsticks. They have the best breadsticks of all time. It's very good. Might be the best meal I've had in a long time. But I got to thinking of that because I want some more than breadsticks. They were very good. Is the game beginner friendly? Oh, absolutely, yes. Yes, it is very beginner friendly. The combat, and there's a lot of difficulty settings as well that could help, but the combat really ramps up towards the end, so like, you're not overly stressed out in the beginning. You have plenty of time to figure stuff out. And there's a lot of different weapon types, so if you're really struggling, you can just swap to something that's a little bit better. Ooh, Orithmosos. Extreme examples of a style over enchanted chakrams favored by Lasafar spell swords of the Iceborne coast. Very nifty. Very nifty indeed. I think I just go this way? Yeah. I will say this, being able to see the enemies in your radar might not sound like much, but it's so helpful for knowing where you're going next. That is probably a thing that I'll always upgrade, because it's just so helpful. Very, very helpful. Where are we going, little guys? I think I'm gonna go power mode. I don't really like what I'm seeing up here. Not a fan. Well, that was awesome. What do I have on? Oh, I have webs on me? How? Literally how? They're dead. What the heck? I got webbed after the enemy died. Shouldn't even be physically possible. Am I lost, or do I keep going forward? I think I keep going forward and then turn left. Not my orb, that is the other one. The amount of parries on this guy. Just gotta be embarrassed at that point. Think I'm gonna get it? Yeah, I'd recommend it. It's a very good game, and it's got a lot of really fun stuff you can do with it. I really don't have any reason to not recommend it. If it looks fun, you'll probably like it. It doesn't. It's not very deceptive at all. What you see is what you get. Though, my big complaint that I would have, that's not really a complaint, is I wish there were more boss fights. I think the boss fights are fun, but there's I mean, they're not very few of them. It's just that they're at the end of these long quests, so it takes a while to get to those points. Is it open world? Yeah, I could show you the map. There's the map. It's the starting area. It's the grassy area. Desert. Swamp. Rock area. DLC. Ice DLC. And I haven't been here. I think it's a swamp DLC. Elvish area deal. I'm not sure. But yeah. And then all these are fast travel points. And the big cities are shown on the map. Yeah, it's very big. It's very big. I've been playing for... How many hours do I have? I don't even know. At least 50 hours in one playthrough. You could beat the game a lot faster than that, but I'm doing all the extra side content and stuff. I believe it, if you look it up online, it says it's like 120 hours to beat everything in the game. That's doing like 100% of every single side quest, I believe. Which is pretty crazy, but kind of what I expected from a game like this. So there's a door that's locked, and there's no lever, which is awesome. It's my favorite. It's my absolute favorite. I love it so much. I love backtracking to find a stupid lever. It's my favorite mechanic. I wish I could do it more. Truly. Truly, that is what I wish. Can you tell I'm being sarcastic? What weapons are your favorite? Chakram, which is this. It's essentially a spinning disc. It's very, very fun. And then I like the hammer a lot for a big stagger damage. But there's quite a few. Like, staff is really fun. You have a lot of magic components with staff. There's scepter, which is a... It uses mana, but it casts a ranged projectile. There's bow. Bow seemed pretty weak, but it looked interesting. There's Fey Blades and Daggers, which are both really, really fast, small, dual-wielded blades. There's a Longsword and Greatsword, both really cool options. And... is that it? That might be it. I don't know if I'm missing one or not. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, lots of cool stuff, and then they got all kinds of combo moves you can unlock as you upgrade the skill tree, so... I don't know, guys. What am I missing? I feel like I'm walking back through the dungeon for no reason. The lever is never at the beginning of the dungeon. That's the thing. You can, and you will. Okay. Don't torture me. I don't know, man. I just feel like... I miss... What did I miss? I've been everywhere. I've been looking very, very carefully. I just can't see it. It has to be at the end over there, but there's nothing over there. I don't know. That's the worst part, is they'll have a dungeon with like 3 or 4 levers, and you go, oh, I'm looking for levers. And then they'll have one right here. Look at where I'm at right now. This makes absolutely no sense why there's a lever here. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I'm losing my mind. I mean, it goes back to the beginning, I guess. That's something. But I also think that they have sometimes a lever that opens 2 doors. But then other times, the levers only open 1 door. Why is that the case? Who wants to take bets on whether Sheen finds the lever in 1 go or has to backtrack? It's always going to be the backtrack. Which platform do you play on? I'm playing on Steam. It's right here, guys. What the freak is wrong with me, dude? Genuinely, am I, like, mentally handicapped? Seriously. I feel like I am. I am lit. This is right here. I walked by this 5 times. Oh, my word. But yeah, I play on Steam PC. He's got the spiders helping him out. I see. Gotta care about that, bud? I do not. Ice you up. How about meteor? The spiders want some meteor action? Forgot that this guy was still shielded. I could do this one. Probably gonna miss. Yeah, it did. We did it! Yeah, so I am making these a lot harder than they need to be. My ability to completely block out the exact thing I'm looking for needs to be studied. It needs to be studied. Truly, I believe that. So that one is done. Next up, we have this one right here. Which way is closer? I could go from there. I think this is probably closer. There are no enemies near me, sir. Let me teleport. Oh, is this gonna be in the middle of the... Ah, okay. So if I go left, I could hit this. Do I need to go to the top? Probably. Looks like it. This one's kind of a lot. This one's got at least 3 that are in annoying spots. You will be dissected and rebuilt, stronger, and able to perceive levers through walls. Yep. That's what I need. Thank you for the time bubble. The time bubble is everything. Get out of here. Yes, I believe the other 2 here are on top. I gotta find a way to get up there, which could be tricky. None of these are there, though. Let's go back this... Let's follow this up. That should lead us there. Is it available on Switch? I don't know about that one. I think... I want to say that it should be playable on Switch, but I genuinely have no idea. What's that accuracy, bro? 101,000%? Because it felt like it. It felt pretty accurate. Here it is. Oh, I can't do it because I'm in combat.
That day,
there it is.
The carver woke to find his touch run dry. The wellspring of his power dead as dust at the source. He heard then the first whisper, the first mention. Mortals.
That was it? That was the lore snippet? Was mortals? Said yes. Okay, Rabbit said yes, it is on Switch. I have had enough of the flippin' boggarts, dude. If I never see another boggart, it'll be too soon. This area of the game, actually, I had a really cool quest tied to it. I had to fight an army of 2 separate monster varieties. It was super cool. Leave me alone. Now, where's the other one? This one is at the top over here. The Chaos Gate. And they look pretty cool. They look like the Eye of Sauron. That's what they look like. That is genuinely what they look like, I think. I'm gonna put back on the 5 ability. I need to use that more often. I feel like I had that in the different slot at one point. I think it's fine where it is, but I do feel as if I accidentally moved it. Oh, big spiders, big spiders. I'm ready to bring them down. So they're dead. There might be another tiny guy over there. Oh, he's dead too. Ready? Pick up the tiny guy. Body slam. Boom. Punch him in the face. Punch him real hard. Dissected. There we go. The Chaos Rift has been opened. Is now accessible. The only question is, how do we get down there? Because I need to jump all the way down. Whee! Yeah, the DLC be like, just jump all the way. Jump 90 feet. There we are. Chaos Gate, here I come. This time, guys, I'm going to actively look for the lever and not miss it. Okay? I have confidence in myself. It's not gonna happen. The knees of adamantium, yes. Unshatterable kneecaps. Very important thing to have. Nope. We're not doing that today. Oh, big damage. Huge damage. Aw, I was unstunnable, buddy. I feel like the magical circle definitely helps a lot more on the bigger guys. Lock it again. Cast down meteor. Oh, yeah. Remember when we had to try against trolls? Does anybody remember a time like that? I don't. When they were, you know, kind of like a semi-boss encounter. Now we just mop the floor with them by casting the sun. A literal sun. I knew he was gonna go for that, but I just knew it. I don't know how I did, but we were like level 9 and trolls kept breaking your armor. Yes, trolls were a pain in the butt early on. Now, they're nothing to me. Honestly, the boggart is more annoying than the troll. I 100% stand by that statement. The troll is in nothing. The boggart, an evil creature. What is that sound? Is that a buff wearing off? I think that's my 30-second armor buff, actually. Because it only started doing it after I got this armor. The ability for them to just teleport across the screen is crazy. Hammer time. Oh. That don't feel good. That don't feel good. There's a chest. I don't see a lever. I'm not going crazy yet. No lever in sight. The Chaos Boggart strikes again. Goodbye. I got the hiccups right now and I cannot get rid of them. Guys, look, I found the lever. I did it. Guys, I have IQ. I have some. It's proven. It's a fact now. Let me grab this little guy over here. What do we got past this door? A lot more stuff. That adds up. I still think the little guys don't give very much XP. If I can get a bunch of them at one time, they don't really seem to care. Goodbye, Spider. Oh, I almost had the full 100%. There's a lever right there. See, that's rude. That's genuinely, that is so toxic design right there. Let's hide the lever behind some leaves. Oh, and then if you jump down, good luck. You gotta walk all the way back around. You putz, you idiots. Why would you not pay attention the first time? Well, because you're me, and you're a complete tool sometimes. I don't know what to tell you. What do you want from me? Don't be doing that to me. There's the tree, the forbidden tree. What are we gonna be facing? Another big boy. Oh, I froze the big guy. That's incredible. Genuinely incredible. Oh, he blew up. I forgot that's a thing he could do. I genuinely forgot that's a thing he could do. These guys get on you while this dude's throwing projectiles. I mean, it's not good. But now you got nowhere to go. Deserved. Deserved. I feels like I'm seeing a slow descent into madness. It's possible, it's possible. Is it really slow though? Or have I always been mad? Hard to tell anymore. There we go. She's slowly getting stronger. What do we got now? We got... Can I teleport here? Because it doesn't look like it. No, I can. Well, well, well. Another 4. This is actually really close to where I'm at right now. It's okay, Sheen was always here. Or Sheen was always there. Take it from me, I played outward with him. Yes, I've always been insane. Liger indeed would know. Liger, you still playing Pal World? I think you said you were playing a bunch of it. Trapper killed 25 enemies with traps. I'm not using traps. So that's confusing. Do the AoEs count as traps? Hold on. They shouldn't, but it appears that they do. I did not expect that. Yeah, I've not even seen all the new stuff yet. Not even made it to the world tree. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it on YouTube, not a ton, because it's not a game that I've really looked at. But looks pretty interesting, to say the least. It's pretty cool. The slow bubble might be but the slow bubble doesn't kill. It's got to be the little like purple AoE. It's got to be. I mean, no, that doesn't deal damage. It only does damage to shields, so that can't be it. That's very weird. Something is counting as damage. It might be the slow bubble counting as damage when I kill them inside of it. Even though it doesn't actually deal damage. That's my best bet. Otherwise, I got no idea. But yeah, I'd wondered how much you've seen of it, Liger, since you said you said before you were playing it. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, one of those guys. Come here, you. Oh, he died before I could hit him. That's a parry. Look at the slow bubble. The slow bubble, seriously. I cannot get over how much I love the slow bubble. I wish I could activate it myself, but it's only activated when I take damage. I think if I take damage through a block, it still counts. It seems like it. It does seem like it. Dude, this month has been crazy. I think I started the Outward playthrough and this at the beginning of the month, and I've been playing both of those two the entire time, nonstop. It has been a lot. Funny thing, a pal I always avoid because it's a spider. Not that it looks creepy or anything, just because it's a spider, but I got it, and it's really good. Very fast. I seen something about a dragon that you could get, and they like fly it around, and it's super fast. I don't know. Some pretty interesting stuff. Okay, let's not worry about the side quest right now. Let's go straight for the portal. Oh, it's inside the dragon? The bones of a dragon? Neat. Very neat. And with the spider mount, you can double jump and launch yourself with this web. That sounds fun. Sounds really fun. Sounds nifty indeed. Should I go right or should I go left? The question really is, doesn't matter. Hard to tell. See ya. Yeah, Jet Ragon is fast. It was the fastest amount in EA. Not sure if it still is. Gotcha. Early access. You know, what's always interesting about those early access games like that is you'll have people that played it since the launch of the early access, and then you'll have people like me who will play a game, you know, a game like that way later in development, and the experience, like, it's just always crazy to think about the fact that the experience is so different, because, you know, you would know everything about the game except for what is new, versus somebody coming in and being like, oh, it's all brand new. The way you would play the game for the first time on the 1.0 version would be very different. Where are we headed? Oh my word, of course. It's a loop-de-loop. It's a loop-de-loop. Because that's the most normal thing to do. They added NPC bases to the world. That's a cool thing, but they could put a base right in the one spot I love building, my base, so I hate it now. Yeah, that's a classic, actually. That sounds about right, man. I'm so lost. I mean, actually, I'll go over here, double check. There wasn't anything. I don't think there was. Nope, nothing. Alright, so that's a dead end. That's what we want to see. We want to see dead ends, because it means we can keep going. Where are these guys coming from? I genuinely don't... Yeah, look, a parry still counts as the block. That's actually awesome. So you don't have to take damage, you just have to have an instance of damage, which would be a parry. Works like a charm. Is that a troll? It's a troll! My guy. Let me just eat that, because I genuinely don't care. You are about to see the sun, my friend. Enjoy. You have been nuked. Haha, I blocked it because I have a super shield. My super shield is broken. 'Tis overpowered. I don't like the look of what I just saw. You know? I mean, I'm in the middle of my block, so you explain that to me. I would love to hear how the heck that's possible. So super spin. Get out of here. Come on, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Got it. Rip his head off. How are these guys not dead? I thought for sure I hit them. I guess I didn't. Spider webs. Haha, boggarts, you're nothing with my immunity. This game without the immunity would be a very different experience. Very different. You know what game I was interested in? Was Grounded 2. Grounded 2 looked pretty cool. I think that was still in early access, though. I wonder when their 1.0 comes out. Probably like 3 years. They had a lot of work to do. Grounded 1 was pretty sick, but it was too based around the parry mechanic. I think I would have liked playing like a bow style, maybe. Where am I headed here? I genuinely don't know. You think you'll ever get Power World? I don't know. If I find the time to, it does look like a game that I would enjoy, actually. It genuinely does. I mean, when it first came out, I was like, oh, that looks goofy as heck. But, no, it looks pretty fun. It looks pretty fun. Now where? It's on sale for 30% off? That's how they get you. They come out with the 1.0 and go on sale. Ah, devious. Did not know it was on sale for 30%. Not bad, not bad. How much is it when it's not on sale? Is it like 40 bucks or is it more expensive than 40? I feel like that would be a $40 game. Maybe I'm wrong though. Okay, guys, did anybody see a lever? Anybody? Take a look around. I'm not crazy. There's no lever. Okay. Now let's go this way. Maybe it's at the end of the hall. I don't know. Or wait, no. What's wrong with this game, brother? $30 and not on sale. Holy cow, only $30? That's not bad. For how much that game offers, $30 is crazy. Okay. Okay, dude. You got me. The joke is on me. Where's the camera that's laughing at me, please? I'd love to see it. I'd love to know why they put these levers in the stupidest place. They really do, dude. They really do. Why are the levers not just right in front of the door, bro? Why are we doing this to me? Must you torture me? Must you do it? Now I get to walk back through the whole dungeon again. Yay, my favorite mechanic, dude. This is... Oh. You definitely shouldn't do all 25 gates back to back to back, because you might genuinely lose brain cells. Genuinely. This is a form of torture, in a way. In a way. I'm not saying it's a super egregious form, but I think definitely the CIA could use it to great effect. Have you ever heard of the Chaos Gates? Immediate flashbacks. Immediate flashbacks. Hey, I found it. It was in the middle of nowhere. Yay, I did it. Can't lose what I never had. I like it. We found it. I did walk by that, by the way. So once again, I have to blame myself. I blame chat. Chat should have seen it. Honestly, it is you guys' fault this time. I'm not taking the blame on this one. I can't do it. For sanity's sake, it cannot be my fault. You get it for less than I did? Got it for 10% off in early access? Really? Yeah, I'll have to check it out. It looks pretty cool. It did look pretty cool. I will not have time to play it this month. This month is pretty busy game-wise for me, but I'm getting Veyron's Call at like the 28th, I think it comes out. I'm gonna play that game. But then after that, this playthrough should be done by then. The Outward Dagger Only video should be done by then too. And then... what else do I have on the docket? I mean, Remnant 2 next week. But there's nothing specific about that. If you get Power World, we should play together. Yeah, if I do, I will hit you up for sure. Absolutely. It'd be more fun to play with somebody else, not by yourself. That is one of those games that's definitely co-op friendly. And incentivized. My brother don't really have much time to play stuff anymore, so I'd be down to do that. That was so easy. There we go. You still stream on Twitch, Liger? I did it! Yay! That one almost got me. That one, I went a little nuts on that one. It's all good. We came back. We're here. Spawn a chaos damage dome and landing a spell. Already could do that. I was streaming today. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So yes then. Let's level up Mercantile for the selling prices. And honestly, I do want Might up to like level 70-ish, if I can. I don't think I can, but I might be able to get close. That's fully leveled. Just straight up hammer damage? Seems kind of lame. Your Unquenchable Rage grants you physical and piercing damage resist while Battle Frenzy is active. Okay, that seems useful. Get attack speed when it's active. What does this do? Work high grains and ability to reduce enemy armor. It's not that good. I'm gonna upgrade this. 2 and 3. Then I just do a bunch more hammer damage. Okay. It's not exceptionally cool, but it's highly effective. Alright, the desert is looking a lot less purple. That's what I want to see. A lot less purple, guys. Oh, nah, I never did the quest for this dude. That was where I stopped doing side quests for a while. Where are we headed? Do we need to go straight up that way? So get onto the main path and turn right. There ain't no way we do all these today. No, I didn't realize there were this many of them. Just walk up and throw a disc at him. He insta-dies. That's crazy. That is crazy. Just another 10 of these and at least 20 levers. Yes! I love it! I'm having fun. I'm having fun. You will have fun, or else. You know what I mean? You will. And if you're not, you're wrong. Yeah, these are probably a mechanic I would definitely not do these twice. I mean, you do a one playthrough, that's about it. Again, because you really don't need to. As far as I'm aware. Who are you?
The footfalls of another wayfarer grace our ears. I'm delighted.
Wacko, that's what he is.
I suppose you're traveling through Galette, are you? If so, I would not look too hard for anyone. There is not much left to find.
Uh-huh. Stop your rambling and let me pass.
It does pain me to hear the words of the non-believer, but as my God accepted the souls of Galette, so will he accept yours. It is a pity you did not see Galette's transformation. The fire, the blood, the screaming...
Okay, that sounds all bad.
Coalesced into a thing of wondrous beauty.
I highly doubt it. Get out of my way, freak. See, this is the kind of dialogue choice that I'm telling you I like. I like this stuff. It's funny to me.
There is no need to struggle. You will find peace and eternal rest in but a few moments.
Oh, are you going to attack me? I would highly suggest you don't.
Let us rouse his slumbering servant so that he may sow chaos and death throughout these realms. Generous Balin, praise be to you.
This is the biggest mistake you've ever made. Boink, you're dead. Boink, you're dead. And boink, you're dead too. Oh no, you didn't die? Here you go. Now you're dead. Goodbye, idiots. Attack me, bunch of numbskulls. Who do these guys think they are? Have I never been here? I've never been to Gillette. That's so weird. Who did that guy think he was? He was gonna take me. I mean, I was pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. I had to sneeze again. Sorry. Ah, there it is. There it is. Oh, yeah. Watch this. Boom. Power mode activated. Everyone dies. What? He blew up. Body slam. See you later. In his defense, he was expecting a level 10 nerd, not a level 80 god. That's true. That is true. I probably threw him off a little bit. Just a wee bit. Oh, I gotta go up there. How the heck do I get back up there? I see. I go this way. Uh-oh. They're chasing me. Ah, they wanna be my friend. The furthest range tornado of all time. Yeah, somehow I haven't been to this area. I guess I just never got a quest to come over here. None of the main quests actually went over here. That's odd. Oh, look at this dead guy. Definitely doesn't look like a summoning circle or something. No. More evil people. And just spin. The spin is not doing a lot of damage to their shield. I don't know why. Now we have one left. Which way are we going over there? I should probably just teleport. Let me get this checkpoint. That's interesting. It looks like that's a teleport point, but I don't know how you get down there. Huh. Yeah, it looks like a teleport point. How the heck do you get down there? Maybe you have to go through a dungeon. They're summoning the Niskaru? That's not allowed. It's neat that each area has a central theme to it, told in side quests and lore stones. The game you're in is still about... Oh, the one that I'm in right now is about sealed Nakaru Lord. Yeah, I really like that stuff. It was pretty great. Aha. I think I found it.
The demons defile the land. The burnt skin of the world glows red with suffering. It is the deep gloam, and a pallor of death settles on the people of Amalur. Fires rage across the wastes. The only sound is whispered laughter. As the embers cool and a wind blows across the desert, life once more erupts from the husk of the earth, and the struggle begins.
Okay. Yeah, where is this on the map? Oh, you know what it is? Because you could go from here down, right? Or you could go from here down. I took this path, so I never even went over here. That's what happened. So there are quite a few teleport points I probably haven't seen over here. Oh no, a bandit. Oh no, I'm so scared. I'm so terrified. The bandit is going to attack me. I just don't understand how they always block that at the perfect time. They do it every time. So here's the portal. But where is the other portal? It is down this way. I gotta get down there. How do I do that? How the heck do I get down there? Alright, there's a ramp. So I go the way that I did earlier, but I take the ramp down. I believe. Maybe right here? Yeah, that works. So I just cross over here, go right. There we go. The pile of rocks we get out the way. That's a cool looking area. I will admit, it's a cool looking area. I cannot believe it takes 2 hits to kill that guy. Pathetic. Going back to the drawing board with my chakram damage. How'd that not parry? How did that hit me? Yeah, get off of my back. Oh, I got the big damage on that one. That's just despicable. Oh, you know what it is? My dodge counts as magic. So it summons a rift every time I dodge. I think. Maybe not. How many bosses are in this game? I genuinely don't know. There's at least 10. At least 10. But it really all depends on how many faction quests you do, because every faction quest has a boss as far as I can tell. And then there's the main story boss. And all of the DLCs also have their own boss, I'm pretty sure. So it's hard to say, but I believe there's at least 10, like, legitimate boss fights. Probably more than that, but I'm just, like, downsizing it because I don't know exactly how much. We're back in the portal realm. Time to kill the itsy bitsy spiders. Yeah, if I'd had to do all these with the hammer, I probably would have lost my mind, because the hammer was not doing very well. Oh, you're slowed now. Good luck. I'm just gonna dodge behind him. I don't know why that didn't parry. There it is. I can't see anything. I'm getting a lot of Niskaru things. I don't know why I need them, but I have them. I do, in fact, have them. I cast the sun. Yes. Works every time. Turns out casting the sun on top of your enemies, pretty good. Pretty good damage. Who would have known? Ah. You got me on that one. It's time for the sun. Enjoy that, troll. And now have an ice cube. Block it. See you later. I froze his body. Had no idea what to do. Yeah, I mean, you gotta use Sorcerer at least a little bit just to make sure you try out that Meteor, because that Meteor is awesome. That is a way to play the game for sure. Just delete whatever you feel like. I just parried that guy? That was awesome. I did not parry that guy. I did parry him again. Hammer time. Oh, 15,000 damage. You don't see that every day. It's the tree. We didn't have to... Guys, we didn't have to pull a lever. We didn't have to pull a lever. It's a miracle. How did we do it? Oh, it's on now. It is on. I cannot hit the Niskaru. There it is. Oh, I don't want to hit the tree, though. I don't want to hit the tree. kind of too close. I don't have an option. There it is. Wait. Yes, you shall die. I blew up the tree and the other two behind him. I kind of forgot that it doesn't deal damage to that guy, though. Oh, well. Too easy? Too hard? Change the difficulty. Here we go. Ability to craft even stronger chaos weapons with additional effects. I am now a super chaos thrall. There it is. 1, 2, 3 areas done. Still have quite a few. You know what we could do, guys? We could do a change of pace here and do this area. Just cut that off. Then we'd only have 2 left. I like that idea. I like that idea. Let's get rid of the small stuff. Make it look like we're progressing more than we are. You know? Oh yeah, this is a 5er. I figured this would be a 5er. Making some weird noises. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Get out of here, dude. Oh yeah, these guys got some HP. But I still got 10k damage, so I don't think it's gonna be a problem. This area is also a lot more compact, so the distance between the portals is gonna be way less. Just automatically. Yeah, they don't die in one hit. There's a lot of enemies over here, though. A lot of enemies. Oh, that dude came out of nowhere. Genuinely did not see him. Enjoy. Yes. Yes, dude. That was perfect. Oh, you want some of this? Bring it on, big boy! Slow him down. Look at the slow effect. It's just great. Oh yeah, these guys are out because I let them out. I forgot about that. I did let them out. Maybe a bad idea. Can I teleport to Cane Rain? Yeah, I can. I was gonna say, if I could teleport down there, that'd be so much faster. Now we go all the way up over here. I actually really liked this area. It's a shame that it's the end of the game because there weren't a ton of side quests you could do. You can't do it. Blocks projectiles. So now the other one was down this hill, I think. I think I saw it briefly. Yeah, the music over here was also complete fire. Just absolute fire. Yeah, this set completely nullifies sorcerers too, which is great. Okay, unless they teleport 45 times. Have some of that, huh? Yeah, turn off that portal. Okay, now we got one left. This one was up. So I need to go all the way around for that one. But anyway, yeah, we clear this area out. That means we got 2 areas left. Unfortunately, the desert-ish area is probably the worst one because it's got the most space. And I've not been to all those points, so there's not a good teleport point everywhere. It'll have to do. It'll have to do. Come here. Very nice. Watch this. That's what I'm talking about. That does a way better job of breaking them. Gotcha. Then the Skaru gets his arm ripped off. It's so cool every time. I will never complain about that. And portal off. Geronimo. Let's go into the other dimension. Yeah, this looks fitting. This looks like it belongs here for sure. Oh, almost had that nice turnaround. Watch this. You wanna fight me? Enjoy this, punk. Yeah. Think twice next time. I love the Oblivion vibes here. Yeah. Yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying. Is it very similar to the gates, I guess, in Oblivion? This one's a lot more ice-based. Kind of cozy. Cozy in a dark evil kind of way, but kind of cozy. Yeah, I don't know what procced that. I didn't take damage. There's a lever. That was easy to find. So either this dungeon is going to be a pain, or we got lucky. Both are possible. What's this guy doing? Where'd he come from? Yeah, get out of here with a parry. Get out of here with a good old parry. How do you do it? Thought I had him. For me, at least, it's a good thing. I really love Oblivion. Yeah, I never played Oblivion, but it's probably another game that I should get around to at some point. Oh, yeah, that's... The multipaths, those are my favorite. That means it's gonna be complicated. So, this is the wrong way. Guess it's good we found that early. Enjoy my slow bubble. There we go. Now we gotta go backwards and go over to this direction. I'm guessing we are looking for another lever. Yep. Shouldn't be too bad. Triple check this direction. There is a troll. Oh, there's like a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, the super spin. I haven't been using that a ton because it's not as good against the shield, but it is fun. I cast death. Death be upon thee. Meteors are really fun. There was a build that I did in the game called Last Epoch. It's like a top-down Diablo-style game. And there's a sorcerer build where you could get an item. I don't remember exactly how the build worked, but it was one specific item that buffed the meteor skill. And it basically took whatever sorcerer build you had and turned it into a meteor build. And so what you could do is you could walk into a dungeon and just cast a meteor, and it would, as soon as it hit the enemy, it would just cast another meteor and it would keep doing that until it cast all of your mana. So if you had a bunch of mana, all you had to do was press the skill one time, and it would just continuously spam meteors down until the entire screen was dead. It was really fun. It was the craziest, just OP ad clear I'd ever seen. Everything died instantly. Game graphics actually look better than in the stream. It probably, yeah. That is likely possible. Or are you asking? I think you're saying, but... Yeah, that was a really fun meteor build that I could do with that. Last Epoch was fun, but the problem with Last Epoch was Sorcerer really was just the best build by far. It was the only build that had insane defensive sustainability and high damage. The Ranger class was arguably the worst class by far. It's like a trap rogue-ish class. It was really cool, but it just wasn't nearly as good. So I played it a couple times. I always ended up just playing Sorcerer and going with a different Sorcerer build, which is fine. They have a lot of different builds for that, but... Okay, well, I'm guessing I need to go this way first. They all lead down. That goes behind. I mean, this seems to me like the correct path. Was I right or was I wrong? I don't know. No way to know for sure yet. Okay, this is not a lever. Yeah, no lever. Double check over this way. Blocked it. They're not as bad to block as you would think. It's just that the way that they are, they're so easy, usually you don't even try. And that's when you get hit. Yeah, so where the heck am I? That leads back over. There's no way this is the right direction. Yeah, no way. Let's go back this way and go around. Unless that's a dead end. No, it's not. Every time. I just don't even... I don't even know anymore. Every flippin' time. Okay, there's a Niskaru. That's possibly good news. Why are they attacking the Boggarts? Aren't they supposed to be buddies? They're all chaos enemies, right? The chaos enemies got problems with the other chaos enemies? That is an issue right there. Cannot have your own army fighting each other. It's not gonna end well. Okay, this does lead all the way around. I wonder if there is no lever. I just had to find the right path. That is possible. Where is the door? So there's the door right there. Here's the lever. Found the lever. Very nice. What do you want? Did I block too soon? Kinda. Look at the time slow. Just making him an easy target. Oh, now he's done for. Oh, wow, he actually has a lot of health. Hammer time. Maybe not hammer time. Let's go with this. You get that time bubble on a big enemy, and they are utterly helpless. It's actually crazy. They cannot do anything. Now what? I gotta go left, right here? Ah, there's the door. He was blocking the door the entire time. The lever trauma is in. Now you double check every room and still double check. Yeah, you gotta double check everything. You never know if it's there. That is a start. Might want to go to the hammer here. Yeah, that's probably the best decision. That guy still has a shield, I think. Not anymore. Ooh, barely dodged that. I gotta go for it. I was almost out of time. Get him. Destruction. Sit down, son. No AoEs from you. Nobody wants to see that. Charge attack! Another portal taken down. We win. Now we got all the same stuff for that. But we only have one for this area. Go get that one done. Hard mode? Yeah, I'm on hard mode. Not very hard, not normal, not easy. I'm on hard. Do you think ability only is viable? Yes, up until this area of the game, because this area requires you to actually have a weapon to do these portals. I don't know. You could probably do it because you don't need to do all these portals. You just need to do a couple. So it is yeah, up until this point, it's absolutely possible, and then after this point, it's probably possible, but very tedious. But you just need mana potions, and mana potions are really easy to get, so should be doable. Just super spin. I gotta go fight that guy? Can you show your skills page? I'm leveling magic right now, level 6. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll pop it up. Give me a sec. Another one? Shouldn't have done that. My ability page for sorcerers, if this is what you're talking about. The first one I went into was the lightning. I wasn't a huge fan of the lightning, but this is like the best skill you have because the casting is great. Honestly, this early on was probably the best skill because it has really nice AoE damage. I wasn't a huge fan though. You have to double cast it, which didn't feel very good. I much preferred the ice ability when I got it. And then the summon also was just okay when I first got it, and then I got the lifesteal. Then he was insane. Very, very good. Very, very good. But yeah, that's what I got going on right now. Okay, there was one. Let's go this way. Guess I'll go and mix also. Yeah, I mean, if you go and mix, you could do the ultra tank build, which is what I did. I don't know if it's the best, but it does seem very nice for having an easier time getting through the game. I struggled at a couple of points, mostly early on, but after the early part, Especially after getting the good armor sets upgraded and stuff, we were kind of home free. Some of the boss fights are still tricky, but that's about it. That goes down there. Does that teleport? Kind of. Probably just faster to walk back. I was just watching your Let's Play co-op video with your brother and Howard. It was cool. What's up, Phil? Yeah. How many years ago was that made? 5 years ago or something like that? It was a long time ago. Those were some of my very early videos. Stoked to see the dagger run, bro. Heck yeah, man. It's in the process. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I am currently in the faction quest part, which is about 50 minutes in, because I did the Chersonese region lock, so we actually had a lot of content before then. It's probably 1/3 of the way edited, I would say. Tomorrow, I will likely finish another third, if not more than that. I'm hoping to get it out Monday. Usually when I say stuff like that, it doesn't happen. But ideally, based on schedule, I could get it out Monday. We'll just see what happens. Well, it's going to be a fun one, I think. I'd like to show a lot more of the arena bosses this time, too, because they were really good fights. I didn't show a lot of the Merton runs ones because they weren't good fights. They were just mostly whacking totem for 10 minutes. That's just how that build plays, you know? You hit the totem and that's all you do. The bosses take a little bit. But the dagger playthrough, we kind of wrecked a lot of bosses. There were a couple that were tricky, but a lot of them only lasted 6 or 30 seconds or less. It was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy, actually. I'm trying to think of which ones. I know Brand Squire died almost instantly. Immaculate Bird died very quickly as well. Elite Buzu took a bit. Same with Elite Sublime Shell. The Elite Sublime Shell is such a weird boss. In theory, he's so easy, but he's always a problem. He has this laser attack he does that throws me off every time. I don't know what it is about it, but it's just the fact that it comes out right after his melee attack. So I go to counter him and I just get waylaid by it. I've tried to get used to it, but I always forget every time I go back to fight him. Aha, there's the door. What else do we have? Trog Queen died very quickly. That was a fun one. Elite Mantis Shrimp, I felt like that was pretty quick too. I don't fully remember that one. How's the Trog Queen? Oh, Trog Queen was a piece of cake. Piece of cake. We had Zorn's Dagger with the enchant, the AoE enchant, so we kind of just rocked that fight easily. The beginning was kind of difficult, because jumping into that fight with all the Trogs can be difficult to get rid of a couple of them. Because you really need to get rid of the green ones. They're a problem. They're a big problem. But as soon as they're out of the way, we just kind of waylaid everything. Have a good rest of stream, Sheen. Going back to streaming myself. Okay, yeah. Sounds good, man. Good luck. Did I get them all? I think I did. But yeah, most of the arena bosses got absolutely destroyed. The best fight of the whole run was Crimson Avatar, though. Not the elite version, the base version. The dagger only run Crimson Avatar lasted less than 30 seconds. I think it was, no. It was 35 seconds, I think. It was the fastest Crimson Avatar kill I've ever had. And or ever seen. It was honestly ridiculous. Gilded Shiver with the Blood Sigil Leech was just dishing out numbers, bro. I wish I had Combat HUD on at the time so I could see exactly how much damage it was doing, because it was insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, that's right. Get in the bubble. Ain't do nothing in here. It's my territory. It's my territory. But, yep. Oh, Burning Man was pretty fun, too. That one went pretty well. Surprisingly, that one did go really, really well. I think the Liches didn't go well. There were a couple fights that went... Oh, you know what? Elite Beast Golem. Yeah, Elite Beast Golem was the worst fight, I think I said. I think those enemies are... I don't want to say they're poorly designed, but they're not well designed for the game's dodging system. They very instantly counter dodging, which just kind of feels awkward. Usually not a problem because you could just block, but I couldn't block in that run. I don't know, I always feel like Elite Beast Golems are a huge threat in a run. They're one of the few enemies that if they catch you off guard, there's no way to recover. Especially if you have a backpack on and you don't see one, and then they catch you. I mean, 9 times out of 10, you will die to that. There genuinely is no way to recover from it. They're too fast. And then if you fight the double fight with the 2 of them, oh, you're absolutely toast, because that ain't happening. That one just ain't happening, son. Meteor. Block twice. Enjoy this. The Niskaru Fang. I opened a door. I don't know where the door is. Classic. I don't think it's that way. I think it's over here. I believe it's over here. Oh my. Okay. What I really liked about the outward run that we did is that we didn't do the full thing region locked because it didn't work out, but doing the first area before I can leave, I had to kill all the mini-bosses, was actually a pretty cool idea. It forced me to use some items in the early game that I normally wouldn't. It just worked out really well. I don't know where the door is. Genuinely, I don't. I think it's this way. Think it's over here. Where are you? Hello, door. That's the gate. It was in front of the gate, so unless I didn't pull the lever yet. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Come walk in and get this done. Very similar fight every time. They don't really change up the enemies they put here, it doesn't seem. 8,000 damage. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I dodged it. I got about 4 seconds left on my immunity. Let's make sure we break that purple shield. Or just utterly annihilate him out of nowhere. Goodbye, tree. Yay, we did it. Again. Now how we looking? 7% damage resist, 24% chaos damage. Okay, we're doing it. Now look at it, people. That's much better. Much, much better. Alright, let's do one more and then I'm gonna hop off for the night. I'll do this one right here and then that'll be it for today. And then I'll have to, next time we'll do the rest of those and finish this DLC, ideally. Get out of here. Who you think you're kidding? So I still have 4 for this one. Oh yeah, I like this area. This area is pretty fun. There was a goofy quest here that I never did. I think it was I had to follow a bard around or something. Oh, he's ugly. Where's that guy at? Oh, he's behind me? Wow, what a threat. What a real threat. I feel terrified. Next time, come at me for real. Or don't bother getting my attention. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Close it down. There's an NPC over here. Huh. Seems kind of random.
Oh, wait. You're not that I private. Listen, I've got some useful skills.
No. I can't train with her. I'm too stupid. I like the concept, though. It is quite funny. It's the same concept as the guy in Dark Souls 3. There's like the sorcerer, and if you go talk to him, he goes, "Oh, you're not intelligent enough to learn magic." It's kind of funny. It is a genuinely funny concept. Why? I don't know, but it is. Every time. They literally instinctually just look at you and instantly go, I should web that guy up. Big hammer smash. Whoa, that portal's way over there. We can hit this one right here and then walk over, I guess. What a parry. Mid-attack. Whoa, where'd you guys come from? Don't do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nailed that guy for 10,000 crit damage. That should roast that guy. The slow time thing really messes with their parry. 17,000. Get him, buddy. Oh, yeah. It really took me that long. That took me way too long. See ya. I would rather that those buffs tell you exactly what they do when they give them to you, because I can never remember what's what. They're probably not that hard to figure out, but I don't feel like checking every time either. Again with the flipping web, dude. Get out of here. Now, I think teleporting to here would be the fastest way to get back.
Another
This is the way to go true power fantasy, though, bro. You get build all these weapons, you just destroy. And that teleport is so fluid. Another tree to go. Where shall it be? These caves, at some parts of the... I don't know exactly how to explain it, but some parts of this game, not every part of it, but some of them environmentally remind me of Spyro, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just the general feel of what the area looks like as you go through it. Though I only ever played Spyro 1, and I never played the remasters. I never played 2 or 3. I only ever played the OG. I think it was on PlayStation 2 that I played it. What a great game. Spyro's soundtracks are classics. They are very good. They are very, very good. So I guess that direction was the wrong way. There was nothing over there. Which way am I supposed to go? To the right. It would seem. Ah, yes. This would appear to be the right way. Nope. I guess we just predict that every time now. I mean, they're doing it every single time. I was gonna dodge through him, but it didn't quite let me do it soon enough. Not quite. That still didn't break that? That's crazy. Oh, it's a troll! Might get a level up here. If I don't, I'll be upset, because I'm pretty close. Does nothing to me, bud. Literally nothing. Slow time. Enjoy death. It's awesome every time. He didn't die? What the heck? He was so close to death. I'm very surprised that he survived that. That was unbelievably close. Look around for the lever. Just gotta keep it in mind. Watch this. Web. Yep, every time. I guess we just predictable now. Why do they sound like they're puppets when they break? They really do. There's still no lever. We'll go this way into there. Shouldn't be too bad. I should have plenty of these plants, though, in order to make the potions, because I have grabbed a lot of them. I'm waiting for somebody to web. Nobody did it that time. There it is. Did I parry that? It felt like I did. It's very hard to tell. I think I managed to pull it off, though. Now we go further down. Yes. There is nothing in this hallway. What is going on? It's just completely empty. There's some stuff. What's going on, man? Nobody's here. Yeah, I'm guessing that the orbs on my shield are activating that purple thing, because every time I get near an enemy, it auto-activates it. Auto-activates it. Choose my next outward build that you made a video on. What's up, Spotty? Like a build video or a challenge run build video? Because those are slightly different. What's a fun one? I mean, the Forgotten Lumberjack is really fun. Forgotten Lumberjack or Tarnished Pirate are probably the two most fun that I've ever made. I could easily recommend those. One is a dagger build, the other is a great axe build. Oh. Took that one real hard. Ooh, I got a ways to go on that shield. Alright, I got him close-ish. Yes. Get him. That shouldn't hit me. Not a problem. Oh yeah, I gotta break it with the melee weapon. We did it! Any good pistol builds? The pistol build that I did with... Excuse me. My pistol-only run was pretty good. It was like a cooldown build. You could do that. That's a pretty fun one. My buddy and I are about to start a new playthrough since we just finished Caldera and are both wanting to try new builds. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go gun build, it's actually pretty simple. You don't even really need to follow my video on that exactly. You just make a cooldown build. Scholar Circlet, Wolf Chestplate, any of them really. Medics, that's pretty good. Adrenaline enchant on that, and then boots don't really matter that much. You could go more cooldown on the boots, or you could just go for stats. After that, you go Swordboard for the cooldown, and then take Speedster. You get a ton of cool... You actually don't need Speedster on that build. I didn't use it. It was fun. But yeah, we only got 7 of these left, guys. That's pretty good. That is like 3 straight hours of portaling. Kind of brutal, but... getting her done, that's for sure. But yeah, cooldown gun build is really fun. Really, really fun. That is definitely something I can recommend. Blacksmith! Salvage everything in here. No one outgrinds the goat sheen shots? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. You know what? Chakram is the one that I wanted to make better. This has ice damage on it. I do not have another one of these. I need to buy all new handles and stuff. But, in theory, I should be able to put on a gem. No, I can't. Oh, look at that. It has extra effects. 20% chance to spawn Crystal Collector? It just gets extra effects? That's so weird. But yeah, I gotta buy more of those specific trinket items. I don't know if I even want to make a better set of armor, because this armor set's awesome. I love the effect on it. It's really good. The slow time thing, just, I cannot get over that. The enemy gets near you, you just kind of, win. You win, dude. I don't know. Alright, let's play some stuff in here. Basically, I need to keep all the golds because I'm trying to get the sets for most of them. But I did buy a lot of accessories that were really good. There we go. What do we got now? 64 out of a... Sorry. 64 out of 130. Looking real good now. Jeez, dude, I got sneezing like crazy over here. Okay. Bless you, bud. Yeah, thank you. Stuck between Forgotten Lumberjack and your Wolverine build. Gonna have to flip a coin to decide. Yeah, if you're going full tank, the Wolverine build is pretty good in co-op because it'll let you debuff the enemies, so then they don't do as much damage to your partner as well. A pretty solid option. But Forgotten Lumberjack, I'll be honest, is easily one of the most fun builds, especially in co-op because you could stagger a little bit easier. You could help each other stagger. And then the second the enemy's on the ground, you just waylay them with the biggest amount of damage you've ever seen. It's kind of awesome. What does Gambit do? Whoa, Gambit looks pretty cool. Shadow Flare. Smoke Bomb? Oh, you become invisible? Haha, that's awesome. Frost Trap? How good is the Frost Trap? I feel like I want it to be really good. I don't know how good Poison is, though. It's got some cool stuff. I'd love to see it. This is the Tempest Hold ability. I never got to try. Oh, jeez. What? Do I still have that? I have it somewhere. Let me take a look. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I gotta go outside and see this. There's not enough room in here for the skill. Wow. Okay. So here's the play. Cast Meteor. And then go like this. There you go. Now you win. That's the win button right there. That's crazy awesome. Wow. I am blown away. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me today though. That's a lot of stuff done here. We didn't get all the gates done, and we still didn't get the DLC done. I'm surprised. I thought we'd get that done today, but I did not know that the gates are going to be so much work. But that's fine. I had a lot of fun with it. I like the new weapons system with the extra slots and stuff. That's cool. Very, very cool. But, yep, that's going to be it for me today. Tomorrow, which will be Friday night, is going to be me working on the Outward video, so I won't stream then, but I will stream Saturday night, most likely. Saturday night, we should be able to finish this DLC up, I would think. And then maybe we'll finish the other DLC too? I don't know. I don't have too many more achievements left. There's a couple that I have to get in NG+. Not NG+, but like in a new character. Because one of them I already failed. You have to do it, it's the first DLC. You have to be nice to the lady all 5 times to talk to her, and I was mean to her once, so I didn't get the achievement. And then there are like 2 or 3 others I have to get in a new game. I have to fight an enemy 4 levels above me, which I can't do because I'm so high level. Stuff like that, you know. But yep. Unless you guys got anything else, that's going to be it for me. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate you guys. We will be back soon. And again, all week next week, we will be streaming and playing Remnant 2. So, we'll be on quite a bit then. Actually, not all week. It starts Wednesday, and then it's over the next Wednesday, I think. But, yeah. Okie doke, guys. Hope you have a good night, good day, whatever it is for you. I will catch you next time. Peace out.